What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is BT9. We're back playing some Genshin Impact. Let's jump into it because it's update day, which is interesting. We are no longer trying to get Klee. Yuimi is here. So let's make it happen. You wish. That's really bad damage. Let's do the Beyblade of death. Right? One. I still think Xinyan is a really underrated unit. Yes. Stop trying to get my attention thing. Getting the main challenges for the battle pass done. Yuimi, let's go. Shouldn't have been on that guy, but okay. Hey Melty, how goes it? Thank you for the bit. I have not. Maybe someday. Your sister has seen it? She definitely has. But, as you can tell from the list, I haven't seen a lot of modern shit. It's quite dated, that list. Nice. I'm so hot. How was your day, sir? Why do I need to go in the church? Oh, I got my rewards for the last streaming event today. That was really fun. I got 820 Prima Gems and 2 Acquaint Fate. No, 4 Acquaint Fate. The blue ones. Yeah. It's pretty good.
風を知れとやせい風の歌雲の行くごと風の行く先をよっ風の赴くままにはっほれやっしいざ風の行く先をいざ
Let's go.
風を知れお道は散らまく惜しみや風の赴くままにはっ行こういざしいざそれ
So today, I really want to do at least 2 more story quests.
雲一つなし実に心地よい晴天よ
At least. Let's hope I don't get mega sleepy again. It's just tough to sleep in the seat. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh. Huh? One more key. Let's get it. Arataki Ito. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do Arataki Ito. Oh, actually, no. Catherine is busy completing what? Cleansing light. Okay. Then let's do Ayato first. What would you like to know? I have a question. I don't know if you know the answer to this, but if a spirit is killed, he doesn't stop being a spirit to be summoned again, does he? Or do they only get one shot? Like, do they only have one life as a spirit? And the reason Saber, like, Artoria is summoned again is because she didn't die. Yeah, she didn't die. So, like, are the other ones, do they stop existing? Or could they have been summoned again? Think people can get summoned again? Okay. So okay. If you think, I guess that means it's not certain. That's one thing I'd like to have clarified. I'm afraid to look some things up, of course. But even, for example, let's say Iskandar, he uses his noble phantasm and loses a bunch of his forces, right? When he got summoned again, would he have them back? You know what I mean? Remember the question of Albert Einstein is summoned twice? Would it be the same Albert? Right. Because I know at some point when we talk about Kiritsugu in Fate Stay Night, Aratoria doesn't like him. But at the start, she's not like, what? Your name is Emiya? Fuck you. Where's your father? Can I go kill him? Yeah, or even, for example, Gilgamesh is not a case of a new summon, but if he were to be summoned twice, like would he get his flying airship back, or if it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed? Like, is there permanence in there? This is all done. I know there are because of anime figures. I know there's like Lancer Artoria and Castan Artoria. Noble phantasms and their power levels are dependent on their masters. Okay. So, for example, if someone else summoned Iskandar, he could have more people inside his noble phantasm, or less people, depending on the master, and not depending on who on the previous fights. I guess these are very technical questions about something that is just fiction, but a little bit washy. Okay. Yeah, yeah. But that's fair. Sometimes some people, it depends on the author, they like explaining some of these things very well. Other times it's left to interpretation a lot. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It is magic after all. Oh no, these idiots. Wow, really? But yeah, I don't know if it's a big spoiler, but is Caster Artoria and Lancer Artoria a different person? Or is it just Artoria summoned as a different kind of servant, but still the same King Arthur? I'm assuming it's the same person, at least. That's what would make sense to me. It's different? Okay. Aha, I got it, finally. Fate Grand Order does a lot of time shenanigans? Okay. Is the Fate Grand Order anime like a complete story? I'm just asking because the game's still going, right? Or is it like a more of a teaser for the game? Yeah? Okay, cool. Okay. Are things like, are new things happening, or is the universe pretty stopped right now? Oh yeah, there was a new trailer for the Fate Extra remake we were talking about the other day. I don't know if you watched it. I think we talked about it on one day, and then since I didn't remember, I looked it up. And there was a trailer that was a day old. A purification device, backup components, a map of our route, and the data from our beacons. I believe that's everything. Hold on, let me check my memo and see if anything is missing. Beacon data, route map, backup components, purification device. Yeah, we're good, let's go. My apologies, this is my first time entering this area. Usually my realm is logistics and data. At the most, I would operate machines remotely. I'm really in over my head this time. It's like trying to drive a duck up a ramp. Have you ever heard that leeway saying? It basically means asking someone to do something beyond their ability. Though I'm not sure what's so difficult about getting a duck up a ramp. Ah, ducks, such elegant, gentle creatures. The sight of them gliding silently along the mirror-sheen waters of Fontaine comes to mind most strikingly at this moment. Oh, alright, let's go. If this device works normally, it should be able to constantly purify the Tatarigami energy in a small area around it. This way, we should be able to enter the disaster zone together. We'll stick to our previous plan. You deal with the Fatui, and I'll deal with the Mikage furnace. Let's go. Might need some backup on this one, because I remember having trouble on my game. Babylonia is like 5 arcs in. I'm not sure what Babylonia is. What? Isn't Fate Grand Order just 12 episodes or whatever? Oh. Oh, it's 5 arcs in, as in it starts... there is no arc 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I got it. I thought you were saying it's already 5 arcs and still going. Okay, so is that easy to understand at all? Oh, good heavens. This is my first time entering this sort of place without any protective measures. Still, we've actually made it here, so that is good. In fact, it's great, almost beyond my estimations. Sure you weren't setting them too low? This was as high as my estimations could go for this 11th hour solution. In my estimation, this cobbled-together fellow here would have failed on us halfway through. Afterward, I would have been rendered unconscious by the Tatarigami energy. Well, either that or because I'd have scared myself silly. Either way, I kept a small piece of paper in my right trouser pocket. As long as you follow those steps, you'd be able to take me to safety outside. Wait, did I tell you about that piece of paper? You just told me, yes. I must have forgotten in my hurry. Well, never mind. Now you know. Alright, I'll check the device one more time and we can continue. Ah, curses, curses! What happened? Seems like we're now missing about 1, 2, 3 components. They're not key parts, so the device is still working. But if we wish to proceed, we have to find a way to get them back. These components should still be on the path we took to get here. Please, help me look for them. I'll be here waiting. What? I'll leave it up to you then. I'll be waiting for you here. That's not a good idea. Is it? Yeah, the Fate Extra anime is also it's a sequel to the game, right? Or maybe I'm mistaken. Let's be honest. After Fate Zero and the 3 routes of Fate Stay Night, it does look like it's a little convoluted to watch the Fate stuff. Okay. Fate Grand Order First Order TV special, 1 episode. Fate Grand Order Ice Chamber of Heaven and Earth 7 Strong Man TV special, 1 episode. Fate Grand Order Moonlight Lost Room TV special, 1 episode. I don't even know what this is. Learning with Manga Fate Grand Order. TV special, 3 episodes. Okay. Of 6 minutes. Fate Grand Order. Absolute Demonic Front of Babylonia. TV series, 21 episodes. The Fate Grand Order, the movie. Two movies. Sixth Singularity. Okay. And Fate Grand Order. Final Singularity, Temple of Time, Solomon. 1 movie. Oh boy. Is that Nero, Mordred, and John? Oof. One that's on Netflix is a sequel to the game? Oh, I don't know which one's on Netflix. Yeah, this does it feels a little weirder to watch. So you're saying this isn't linear? And there's missing story all around the place? Leonidas? Okay. Does free-to-play Fate Grand Order give up Genshin, become a Fate Grand Order main? It won't happen unless it comes to console. Which is a good thing for me. So the most recent stuff is the Fate Grand Order movie. There's nothing from 2022. Okay. Yeah, Fate Extra, Last Encore. This is after the game, I think? This is a story of Extra that will unfold on a forgotten moon. I don't know what that means. For fans of the Monogatari series? Sure.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう
Not sure what that means, but okay. I know that at least Fate Extella is after Fate Extra, which is why I need to stream Fate Extra and then Fate Extella, because I wanted to stream those. Ah, you're back. Have you found all the components? I did. Fate Extra's probably gonna come out to Super PlayStation Plus. I just would like a date. Yeah. I don't know what the game is like, because it depending on the remaster, I might as well play it on the emulator and then remove like random encounters. I'm not sure how the game is. Bravo, right. I shall repair it immediately. Let me see. This component goes here. That should do the trick. Whew, let's continue onward. I know of a spot that shall be most ideal for a final check. A final check? This is both the key step and our proudest moment as a team. Any product must undergo a final phase of tests before it can be released into the market. I mean, those few components did come loose earlier. If we don't check the device again, I cannot help but feel uneasy. Alright, let's proceed, shall we? Yeah, I'd be more at ease if they gave me a timeline. Shit. Nothing dropped this time, right? Okay, good. It seems not. This is where we're conducting our final check? Indeed, this is the place. Let's turn our purification device up to full strength right here. However, I must warn you that it can get just a teensy bit noisy when operating at full power. I believe that this might displease our Fatui friends around Mikage Furnace ever so slightly. Do you understand what I mean? I'll take care of them. Indeed, excellent division of labor. Now allow me to start it up. Let the final check begin. Yeah, I'm not an expert in game development, but sometimes I don't get why some games take so long to be remastered. Because from the new trailer, it certainly doesn't look like it's a new game. So it's not a remake at all. Oh man. Come here. Come here. In a package field, I can tell you that sometimes using old assets can be more of a hassle than starting from scratch. Have you seen the new trailer that I talked about? Let me bring it up. I can show it to you. It's easier than sending you off into the sunset to look for it. Genshin, people don't like it when you do other things while playing Genshin, but it's just a fast trailer. Yeah, 2 days ago. Okay. Wait, shut up.
万能の願望機はただ一人の勝者にのみ与えられる。それでも戦いたいと望むなら来るがいい。月の戦場へ。
This isn't what I watched, is it?
まったく虚弱にも程がある。穏やかに流れる時間。
Actually, this looks all new.
いわばかりそめの平和。行くぞ奏者よ。麗しき花のごとく舞い踊るとしよう。聖杯戦争の勝者は願いを一つ叶えることができる。
教えてやろう。無垢なるウィザードたちに聖杯戦争の本質を、払うべき代償を。
敗者は敗れるべくして敗れる。ここに入った時点でお前ら全員死んでいるようなもんだ。生きて帰れるのは
I have a figure of Sir Francis Drake.
我が才を見よ。万代の喝采を聞け。しかしてたたえよ黄金の劇場を。
I know. No, okay, I get it. I watched this trailer, exactly this trailer, but it was a TV capture. And it looked like it was super pixelated graphics in an old game. Just looking, just remastered. This looks like a remake. Where were you hiding that whole time? A most safe spot. Now let's get back on topic. According to the data that the beacon in my hand just gathered, the energy level in this area has fallen greatly. Based on the current state of our device and its performance, I would say it passes the final check. Now we can truly get down to business. Come, let's head to the spot where the real work can begin. It's time to finish this. Man, I do have Extella, and I think it's a sequel to that, right?
無礼者は必ず制裁される。どこに空せい。行こう。
This is the spot. The part of the Mikage furnace that stores the core is right above us. My data also indicates that the concentration of Tatarigami here is also the highest. As long as this area can be settled, the Mikage furnace's systems can start running again, which will return everything to normal. I also have one Nero figure. Finally, we're at this step. I must say I'd quite have liked to use my film camera to record our actions here. It's a shame that you can't. It's alright, I can find some people to reenact the events that transpired here. The name of this film... Now, I've heard that Inazumans often call their stories something something tales. As such, a fitting theme for this film would be... Tatara Tales. Bravo, yes, Tatara Tales it shall be. Alright then, you know the drill, traveler. I'll handle the Fatui. Now deal with the Mikage furnace. Haha, this exchange between us will surely become an iconic moment in the film. Well, start the device once you're ready, then let us give Tatara Tales the perfect ending it deserves.
Isa, 行こう。風の赴くままに。
Oh man. If I remember how this went correctly, I might need your help for this shit. Yeah. This is so bad. Whenever you log in, I'll need your help for this. Oh boy, what? Okay. Never mind that. Man said he did this, but I really don't believe he did. He must have gotten one chest and consider it done. Oh yeah, Melty. The other day I sent Cement a photo saying, "Hey, you should adopt this as your waifu. Such a great character." And he liked it. And it was a Stolfo. I'm an ass. I think Astolfo is from Grand Order, but I don't really know. No, is he in Grand Order? I don't know. Is Charlemagne... I don't think that's a summon, is it? Go read a book. I know who he is from mythology. From history. Actually, because I looked it up. Because I was like, who the fuck is Astolfo? I know. Like asking if Thomas Edison is in Fate Grand Order. I saw Shakespeare or Moriarty or whatever. Or both. The Melty himself. Huh? You stay there.
行動に適しているのだ。
No.
剣に誓う。
Damn it. I was out of stamina. You good? Oh no, water guy first, I guess. I don't even know. Water guy heals them. Ice guy just destroys that shit so fast. Oof. Okay. Oh boy. Give me a hand with this. Waifu Impact, indeed. How's it going, Hogan? Oh no. I don't know if it's possible to go like each one of us goes one way. Maybe not. So I guess you can't give me a hand with this. Well then, fuck it. It's going to drown. Might as well do other things. Come on over here. You pulling for Yoimiya at all? I don't doubt it. They all are. Now let's get over here. Do you want randos? Probably, right? Yeah. No carry required if randos are present. Let's make a Yoimiya pool. Damn, it's a 3-star. Oh no. My first Yoimiya pool. Alright, let's do this. Crap. Oh yeah, you don't have any of the weird animals from events I haven't actually participated in? Yes, why did we leave? Were you impatient with your circle button, or are you leaving? Alright, someone's getting kicked.
風の赴くままに
European servers have so many Russians.
穏やかな雰囲気とても好きです。
In Genshin Impact, European servers have a lot of Russians. Or I think they're Russians from the alphabet they use. I have a problem with a lot of Russians, yes. Not with Russians in general. Not with all the Russians. But all the ones that don't try to put in away. Put Putin away.
風の神、我らを導きたまえ。それ。よっ。はあ。それ。はあ。はい。わめきなさい。どうに。しびれさせちゃうのよ。はあ。砕けて。
Man, these guys are annoying as fuck. People are into doing only one of each, huh? Let's go here now. Yes. Yeah, I was just warning that guy I was changing.
行こう。次の目的地へ。
Alright. Two of the other one, two of this, and I'm all resined out. Where? No! Oh, gold! I lost her completely. Alright. That's it. Push the DPS meters, David. I don't know if that's legal. Alright. See, I started to like seeing that that sword on the look. Hey, come with me to the heart-shaped island. I don't remember if I actually did that on this account. Nailed it. Would be easier if we were using Kazuha, but sure. We're not smart. We I wonder who I did this with. I guess it's done. Weird. Okay, well. Thanks. Let me see. Anything else I can do? Look it up? Look what up? If it's not popping, it's done. We're in the right place. I know how to trigger it. It's just, I stand here, you stand here, and it works. So we did that. Didn't pop. We're good. It's done. I just don't have a clue who came in here to do that. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm gonna do some story. Everything else is done. I mean, in most games, those damage meters are illegal, right? I know, for example, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't like it when people do that or use them. Okay. All right, sir. That's it. Where are you? You left, but the game still says you're here, I guess. Yeah. I guess that happens if you log out directly instead of leaving the game, maybe? Is that what you did? Okay, yeah, then I think that's it. You deleted it, okay. I wish I could do that to some stuff. I have a game, a sponsored game to play. I wanted to play it today. But it's on PC. Guess what? Doesn't work. Man, PC gaming is like the worst experience ever. Like, I look at the game on my screen and I see the mouse cursor. Right, obviously I see the mouse. But in the game window, the mouse that I see here is actually here, so I can't click on the stuff I want, because otherwise I'll click outside the window and it just doesn't work. And I'm like, how does this happen? PC gaming, man, it's just quality. It's finally over. The Mikage furnace should have resumed operation. Let's head to the top and see what the situation is like. The top of the Mikage furnace?
行こ
I think it's incredible that almost each PC game that I'm paid to cover has a different stupid problem. There was that one that minimized every time I died. Remember that? That was fun. At least I did manage to play that. I can't play this one. The Tatarigami here has thinned out so much as to be harmless. Looks like the Mikage furnace is back in business. If those Fatui want to get their hands on the Tatarigami energy, then the only way they can do it now is to use those cannons to fire on the Mikage furnace directly. But since that would be tantamount to an act of war, I doubt they would do it, no matter how insane they might be. Let's hope so. Regardless, the Mikage furnace is safe for now, so neither we nor the Silence treasures are about to get blown sky high anytime soon. I'm looking forward to watching Tatara Tales. Yeah, I'll be sure to do justice to your image through this film. I might also have to hone my craft a little by making a few short films. But of course this is all talk for later. That soldier named Toranosuke promised me commensurate remuneration for completing this task. Let's return now and claim our commensurate remuneration from our fine soldier friend. Mikage furnace is back to normal already, huh? Oh, you already know? Your deeds at the Mikage furnace have already been reported to me. So you're just going to leave the Fatui at that? I cannot take any action without orders from Sir Ambai. Alright. I imagine that our good man here must have his fair share of troubles, what with having a superior values rigorous process so highly and all. What's more, I suspect our previous actions only went over so smoothly due to the aid of this Mr. Ambai. And of course it's not as if this soldier was of no help to us at all. After all, those few doors... Thank you for your help, Mr. Xavier. It was mainly the work of this traveler. If not for them, I doubt that I would have achieved anything at all. Is that so? Thank you, traveler. I apologize for my previous attitude towards you. Thank you again for protecting the silent. You're most welcome. Don't be so humble. If it weren't for you, I would have been stuck outside just watching events play out. However, I do have a question for you, Mr. Soldier. I recall you telling me previously that your most rigorous superior had to return to the city to hand in those most complicated documents. I imagine that was a terribly grueling ordeal. But now that the Mikage furnace has returned to normal, I wonder where he might be. Well, as to what Sir Ambai is busy with, one of our superiors, a man named Mikoshi Genjiro, came by earlier to ask me for a detailed report. After listening to my report, Sir Mikoshi Genjiro became quite interested in this matter. According to what he said afterwards, our mutual superiors have also found Sir Ambai's work ethic to be quite praiseworthy. They have thus decided to appoint Sir Ambai to the post of foreign attaché to Sumeru. I've heard he will be staying there, ensuring that the most vital supply line of mushrooms between Inazuma and Sumeru shall remain open and smooth. A most critical role indeed. Of course, Sir Ambai is a perfect fit for such a key post. Sir Ambai is presently awaiting orders in the city, waiting for the right time to set off. Ah, that's wonderful. Good for him. Still, having lost such a fine gentleman, however, shall we fill the gaping void that is his now vacant post? I recommended a few people suited to the job. It was decided that a craftsman named Yosuke would be in charge of all future maintenance work on the Mikage furnace. Ah, that sets my heart at ease. But still, let us not speak of that anymore. Now then, Mr. Soldier, please give my share of the remuneration to this traveler as well. Oh yes, traveler, this is also for you. Please take it. This is a blueprint that I previously purchased from a certain craftsman. I had plans to bring this blueprint back to my homeland as a souvenir, but it seems that I shall be staying in Inazuma for a while. I doubt that I will be returning anytime soon, so I'll give it to you as a gift. Thank you. You're most welcome, my friend. You've been a great help to me. Please allow me to invite you as my first viewer when I finish Tatara Tales. Oh, and I have another simple favor to ask. You do? Wait. I learned how to create a bench?
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと
Is he here? Making movies?
行こう。いざ風の流れる方へ。
I guess not. Oh, I guess he is. Whee! You could have actually mentioned that. Wait! Ah, Sir Soldier, the line you just read lacks the right emotional gravitas. Samurai like the wind sweeping the earth. Do you still remember what I said about the play? It is supposed to feel liberating and give the audience a sense of the vicissitudes of life. I said liberating. Liberating, you understand? This line is key to the whole play. You must express your emotions completely, fully, and perfectly. Moreover, don't swing your sword in such haste. Make sure you are in view, otherwise the film camera will not be able to capture your movements and all. Pose and then pause, okay? Stop for a moment and slice downwards with great force. But you can't swing your sword like that when you fight against people. True, but you have to tailor your acting to the production's needs. Well then, please ready up and we shall give this another go. What are you doing? Oh, it's you! Ah, my dear girl, a fair wind must have blown you here. As you can see, I'm shooting a swashbuckler film with our good soldier here. I call it The Seventh Samurai. Oh, swashbuckler film is what I'm calling films of this genre. This sort of film shall have sword-fighting scenes, and it shall take the viewers on an incredible journey across the battlefield. Well, that's the idea, at least. How did you persuade him to help you out? Come now, our dear soldier understood me just fine. My main job, really, was to persuade Mr. Mikoshi Genjiro to allow me to make a film in Inazuma. Honestly, Mr. Mikoshi Genjiro is such a serious man. Fortunately, he is also most understanding. After I had a sincere talk with him, he accepted my request quite happily. But, in exchange, I have to make a movie that has to do with the shogunate, preferably with a samurai as the protagonist. But I was always interested in this sort of subject matter anyway, so of course I agreed to it, and Lord Mikoshi Genjiro was also very pleased. In addition to personally appointing our good soldier to go with me, he also assigned some skilled troops to me, and then he said, "Use these scenes of steel clashing against steel to display the majesty of the samurai and the shogunate." I have to say that Mr. Genjiro really is a man of vision, to have grasped the potential of using films as a marketing tool so very quickly. And as for me, I will never refuse anything that will help me make my films. Is production going well? To be honest, it's not going that well. While these soldiers are highly skilled in martial arts, they're not used to this kind of staged fighting. Not only are their sword movements too fast for the film camera to record, they sometimes even run outside of its view. Traveler, if you have the time, do you mind following my script and acting the story out for the soldiers to see? I believe that with your strength and understanding, you will be able to perform brilliantly in front of the camera. They should be able to better understand the story after watching it from the spectator's point of view. Come, come, just read the script and the lines first. This part is mainly about fighting. The battle is lost. These are lines from another scene. This one is mainly about fighting, so there aren't that many lines. But stuff? Hey, Arrogance, how goes it? And cement. Alright, let me take a look at the script. Oh, by the way, you'll be playing the role of Jusaburo. Together with several companions, he is employed by the villagers to protect the village. In this scene, one of your companions, Kyuzo, has lines. I'll play his part, and the two of us will do a reading. I like how you come in with really Gene when it's a cutscene with a traveler. But hey, who cares about timing, right? Or accuracy. That's why I said but stuff. Yeah, because you did that yesterday. So you learned from your mistake. Congrats. I am good. No, you must embody the role, understand it. Just think of yourself as Jusaburo. Do you understand? I understand, director. Wonderful, splendid, bravo. Let me know when you are ready. I have to adjust the film camera's position. So, are you ready? Ready when you are. Wonderful, bravo. In that case, let's begin. I'll make a few adjustments to the film camera and call the soldiers back. Well, I regret to say, no Yoimiya so far. Where's the other position? Oh god. Perfect. As expected of the heroine of my heart. A perfect demonstration. You truly are a star. What now? A star. That is to say, the most important actor in a film. Now then, Mr. Soldier, you saw that demonstration clearly, I trust? On the whole, yes. When swinging my blade, I should focus not so much on the action itself, but the posture, yes? If you only require posture, I have some ideas about that. Oh, that's wonderful. Please discuss the matter with your fellow soldiers, and we'll do another take in a while. You have my utmost gratitude for your help, traveler. Here, these are for you. What's the theme of your next film? My next film, Well, actually, I'm quite torn on what its topic should be myself. Should we do one about the various traditions of the Grand Narukami Shrine, or the tales of the Kitsune and the Tanuki? There are so many islands here in Inazuma, and so many stories to be told. But regardless, I have to finish producing the 7th Samurai first. If this satisfies those fellows upstairs, I do suspect that future film projects shall progress much more smoothly. Maybe. Who knows?
ここを訪れるたび、優雅で立派な佇まいには圧倒されますね。本当に美しい場所です。では、我々は迷惑をかけないよう、ここで待っています。
おい、綾香はそんなこと気にしないと思うけど。
I already started
た
this,
とえ
right?
勇気を振り絞っていったとしても、何をしたらいいかわかりませんし、それにもし失言なんかしてしまったら僕たちは遠慮しておきます。
そっか。じゃあすぐ戻ってくるから、ここで待っててくれ。
Hmm? Hello, it's been a while since I saw you last. I come here often, actually. Is that so? I must be getting on in years. My memory just isn't what it used to be. Me. Not only is my memory like a sieve, but I'm finding myself more, Before a young man from Fontaine came here saying that he was making a film, and chatted on and on with the master of the house. Goodness, and he kept saying, dear, throwing around a word like that all willy-nilly. Does he have no shame? Was his name Xavier? Yes, that's him. He mentioned you as well. It sounded like he had received funds from the Terrio Commission and finally managed to make a film, but the Commission wasn't satisfied with the result. But he wanted to stick with it, so he came to us, the Commission in charge of the Humanities and Arts, for help. I didn't expect the Master to agree to this, let alone send Koharu to help. Is this film really so interesting? This is all completely beyond me. Still, since the Master agreed, I should not pass judgment as a mere butler. But after thinking it over, I'm still worried about Koharu. Worried? That's right, I can tell that Koharu isn't too fond of this jabbering outlander. She's always strictly obeyed the commands of the Master and Lady and would never deliberately disobey an order, but that child lacks training and composure. That outlander is a bit too unreserved. If he ruffles Koharu's feathers and she can't restrain herself again, there will be trouble. Koharu's training hasn't been brief by any means, and while her skills are far from perfect, she could easily knock someone lacking in fighting skills out. Training? Isn't Koharu a servant of the Kamisato clan? And who might you be, may I ask? Back in the day I would track thieves practically day and night. Clean up Neville and Nobushi, things like that. It was a cinch. These old bones can't manage that anymore though, so I just spend my days cleaning the house. Still, the years haven't been forgiving to my aching back. Well, who do you think Koharu and I are? Whatever answers you have in mind, all you need to know is that we're absolutely loyal to the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. Since you know the boy and have earned the trust of the entire house, a humble housekeeper such as myself is naturally at ease when it comes to you. If you could find the time to go see how that film is coming along, I'd be eternally grateful. I seem to recall that he took a group of people to an island south of here, anyway. Thanks for letting me talk your ear off for this long. Please come back when you have the time. The entire house would be honored. Actually, I don't know the boy. I'm just about to.
「盤面を見ずに今の一手でこちらの布陣を崩すとはさすがです。さて次はどう打つか。
あやか、どうも、おいらたちだぞ。
君たちか、久しぶりだね。悪いな、お嬢ならちょうど外出中なんだ。
おや、この声はトーマ、もしかして九段の旅人さんかい？
ご明察。
はじめまして。 綾香から話は聞いています。お会いできて光栄です。社奉行上里家当主上里綾と以後お見知りおきを。妹がいつもお世話になっています。やっとお二人にお礼ができますね。ただあいにく綾香は外出中でして、上里家に関することであればこの私にご相談ください。
本日はお日柄もよく、この度は突然のご訪問、誠にご容赦をいただきたく。
突然どうしたんだい？
だってこの人、なんだかすごそうな雰囲気が漂ってるだろう。おいらのヤバいやつランキングの中でも5本の指に入りそうだぞ。それに立ち上がっただけでなんだか部屋の空気が急に変わって喋りにくくなるし。
小さなお客さん、過分なお言葉感謝いたします。そうかしこまる必要はありません。公務の場ではないのでどうぞ力を抜いてください。
しんどかった。そんじゃ遠慮なくズボッと聞くぞ。
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second.
九条かまじと柊千里が結婚するって噂が流れてるんだけど、お前は何か知らないか？
おや、あなたたちの耳にも入っていたんですね。
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
なるほど、そうでしたか。ええ、確かに事実です。私も少し前にそのことを知りました。二大奉行の有力者同士の婚姻です。稲妻全土で大きな話題となるでしょう。祭事や文化に関することは社奉行の務め。その件も当然我々の管轄になります。
まあ、ある意味奉行と将軍様のメンツは人々から同等に見られるからね。こちらも重要視しないといけない。
ほむほむ、なるほどな。まあ、とりあえず好きな人同士が結婚できるんだし、おめでたいことだよな。
ええ、そうですね。奉行間の婚姻はめったにないことですが、あのお二人は愛を育んだ者同士。固定観念にとらわれることなく自由な道を歩むべきでしょう。
では後ほど俺が両家を訪問し、上里家からの祝いの品を届けてきます。
いや、今回は私が自ら出向こ
う。しかし若にはまだ公務が。
九条家と柊家が婚姻関係を結ぶのだから、上里家も相応の礼を尽くすべきだろう。社奉行の業務は実に雑多。そのため婚礼などの祭事はいつも妹に任せています。ただ綾香はここのところ多忙で手が回らない状況なんです。一方私はちょうど時間が空いています。これを機にお二人に会っておくのも悪くはありません。そこでどうでしょう、あなたたちも一緒に行きませんか？
You mean us?
この件を気にかけているということは、あなたたちとあの二人の間には何かしら特別な縁があるということ。
Maybe we're just nosy.
訪問し彼らを祝福しませんか？それとも私の勘違いでしたか？
そんな特別って言えるほどの仲じゃないぞ。まあいろいろありはしたけど、ごく普通の関係というか、手紙を送ったのもただ依頼を受けたからであって待てよ、もしかしてオイラたちがこの結婚の陰の立役者なんじゃないか？
Paimon, don't overestimate your contribution here.
そうなのか。
But still, let's go see them.
ありがとうございます。あなたたちがいてくれれば無意味な挨拶を多少省くことができるでしょう。
お前、社奉行のくせに挨拶が苦手なのか？
おや、わざわざ世辞を言うなんて煩わしくはありませんか？世の中、そういった煩わしいことを好んで行う人もいますが、私は違います。トーマ、客人と出かけてくる。家の中のことは頼んだよ。
はい、若。お気をつけていってらっしゃい。
Some people enjoy chores. Toma, go work.
どうしたんだい？まさか若と一緒だと息が詰まるとか？緊張する必要はないよ。若はとても優しい人だからね。うん。まあ少なくとも大半の場合においてはだけど。
Alright. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back.
"雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。 雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。 これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Alright, I'm back.
お、やっと戻って。しゃぶきよ様。
おや、このお二人は？
オイラたちと一緒に来た友達だ。紹介してやる。
本当のことだったんですね。ただの噂ではなかったと。そうでしたか。それはよかった。僕たちの思った通りでしたね。
ただ私があの二人の代わりに伝えたのはいささか妥当とは言えません。公表がされるまでこのことはどうかご内密に。
当主様、僕たちなんかにそうかしこまらないでください。絶対に秘密は守りますので。
なら安心して大丈夫そうですね。そうだ、これから九条家へ向かうのですが、案内をお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか？
もちろんですとも。光栄です。私は先に失礼させていただきます。
新之丞、気をしっかり持てよ。
ありがとう。
いざ。
Poor dude.
到着いたしました。ごゆっくりどうぞ。それでは僕はここで失礼いたします。
Thank you.
ご苦労だった、一平。まさかシャブ行様がいらっしゃるとは。十分なおもてなしができず申し訳ございません。ちょうどカムが立て込んでおりまして、何卒ご容赦いただきたい。
九条様、そう気を使われずとも結構です。今回は公務で来たわけではありませんから。本日伺ったのは柊様ともうすぐ婚礼の儀を挙げられると耳にしたからです。それは盛大な式になると思い、上里家を代表してお祝いに参りました。
それはご丁寧にありがとうございます。こちらこそ急なことで申し訳ございません。
オイラたちもお祝いに来たぞ。
How have you been?
高塚家の一件以来、天領奉行の内情はだいぶ落ち着きました。当主代行として政務にいち早くなれるよう尽力しております。肩にかかる重圧や期待に応えられるようにと。
謙虚な方だ。世間ではあなたの評価はとても高いようですね。誠実で勤勉であり、そして責任感があるお方だと。
滅相もございません。周りの者たちに支えられているからこその地位です。そして情勢が落ち着いてきた今、自分自身のことについても時間を割くことができるようになってまいりました。
じ 人生の一大事だもんな。うまく縁談がまとまってよかったぜ。
Sounds like it was worth sending that letter.
いえ、そんな、なんだか少し恥ずかしくなってきましたね。あ、申し訳ございません。
いえいえ、このまま聞いておりますので大丈夫ですよ。どうぞ続けてください。何せ刑事です。お気になさらず。眉を潜めながら幸せを語る者なんておりませんでしょ。
ええ、ありがとうございます。ところで今回の婚姻について、上里様はどうお考えでしょう。少し自分本位すぎたでしょうか。
そんなことありません。人の恋路を妨害するなどあってはならないことですから。周りからは様々な声が上がるかもしれませんが、あなたもきっと後々の問題を考えた上でご決断されたはずです。
ええ、おっしゃる通りです。
ならば自信を持ってください。強い意志を持つ者はすでに決めたことに揺らいだりはしません。ただ個人的にはちょっとした懸念があります。
というのは、
天領奉行の内情を正そうと尽力したことは称賛に値します。これを皮切りに変革が始まることでしょう。しかし一方で柊様の父君信介様は未だ牢の中です。この時期に柊家と九条家の婚姻を発表すれば、各地域や勘定奉行内であなたのあらぬ風評が広がってしまうかもしれません。
はい。さすがは上里様。それに関しては僕も頭を悩ませていたところです。柊信介様は僕が千里さんと連絡を取るのを頑なに反対していました。以前までは手紙で密かにやり取りを続けていたほどです。ですから、もしこの機を逃してしまえば次はないかもしれません。この時期に式を挙げるのは確かに適切とは言い難いかもしれませんが。
あ、思い出したぞ。あのじいさん、顔は笑ってるのにオイラたちの邪魔してきたんだよな。まったくひどいやつだったぞ。
お気持ちはわかります。しかしそれは問題を先送りにしているだけのこと。遅かれ早かれ再び向き合うことになるでしょう。
ええ、ごもっともです。しかし千里さんが勇気を振り絞り結婚を申し込んでくれたんです。失望させるわけにはいきません。
Oh, so she proposed to you?
はい、彼女から手紙をもらったんです。悩んだ末、真剣に二人の将来について話し合いました。そういえば僕が改めて求婚を申し込もうと彼女の元を訪れた時、そんな手紙は書いてないなんて言っていました。まったく千里さんたら。
どういうことだ？
Maybe she prefers things to be more implicit.
彼女は嘘がバレないようにあえて困惑するふりをしていたんでしょう。あの時の彼女の表情は今も忘れられません。もちろん交際を続けてきた僕には彼女の真意など明白でした。手紙の話は僕の冗談ということにして、その流れにかこつけて求婚したんです。彼女は僕の冗談に文句を言いましたが、顔をあからめながらうなずいてくれました。その日の午後、僕たちは婚姻について正式に話し合ったのです。
なるほど。それで二人の合意のもと式の日取りを決めたのですね。
ええ、こうして僕たちはようやくお互いの胸の内を知ることができました。僕もそろそろ頃合いだとは思っていたんです。この先何が起ころうとも僕は必ず彼女のそばに立ち続け、頼れる存在になってみせます。
眩しい。さっきから突っ込みたかったんだけど、恋に落ちたやつってみんなこんななのか？話が長すぎるぞ。
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story.
申し訳ございません。神里様、それにお二人もお恥ずかしい話ばかりをしてしまいました。
いえいえ、むしろ安心しましたよ。あなたのその態度と決意を見て、心配は不要だと感じました。婚礼の儀をつつがなく執り行えることを祈っています。
そうだな。お前のその出れた顔はちょっとイラッとするけど、おめでたいことだもんな。オイラたちも幸せを祈ってるぜ。
皆さん、ありがとうございます。
さて、我々は次の用事がありますので、これにて失礼します。
はい、外までお送りいたします。
あいつ忙しそうだったな。結婚する人ってみんなあんな感じなのか？なんていうか幸せな忙しさだな。
そうですね。九条鎌地様は身も心も幸せに浸っています。旅人さん、あなたはどう思いますか？
He seems genuinely happy, but I'm bothered by how the whole thing began.
恥ずかしがり屋ではあっても、柊千里はそのようなことをする方ではないはずです。私も気にはなります。ただ残念ながら、物事の本質を追求することは、いい結果につながらないことの方が多い。
Oh, so.
そうだよ、なんでだ？オイラたちがもし冒険の途中で似たようなことにぶつかったら、きっと原因を突き止めるぞ。
おや？冒険者の考え方ではそうなのですね。理由は主に2つです。1つ、我々が把握している情報があまりにも少なすぎる。行動を起こすにしても、立場を考えることになるため、非常に動きづらいでしょう。2つ、こちらの方が重要なのですが、当事者たちがこの件をあまり気に留めていない点です。私たちが無理に干渉すれば、親切心が裏目に出てしまうこともあるでしょう。
確かに、カマジは全く気にしてなかったな。
世の中のあらゆるものはつながっています。一見して単純な結果であっても、その大半は複数の要因が積み重なったものです。何事も明確にしようとすれば、効率は悪くなり、苦悩も後を絶ちません。
Speaking from experience?
ええ、そういうことになるかもしれませんね。私のような考えを持っていなければ、社奉行の煩雑な仕事は永遠に終わりませんから。普段から私はこのように考えています。ことが起こった以上、その原因にこだわるよりも、起こったことに目を向けた方が得策だと。それがもたらす最終的な結果が有益なものであり、それによって惑わされたり、被害を受けたりする人がいないのであれば、その件は看過しても問題ありません。
But are there really no negative consequences to this?
今のところ、はっきりとした結論は出せないでしょう。私たちはまだ、柊千里の考えを知りませんから。それよりも旅人さん、あのような短い会話で、こうも要所を抑えているとは、妹の言う通り、優れた洞察力をお持ちのようですね。
あれ？でも、千里はもうカマジと話し合ったんだよな。
それはあくまで九条鎌地の主観であり、事実とは噛み合っていない可能性もあります。私たちも、柊千里がどのように考えているのか分かればいいのですが。
確かにそうだけど、おいらの頭じゃよくわからないぞ。
問題ありませんよ。これから柊家へも祝福の挨拶に行くつもりでした。直接会って彼女に聞いてみましょう。もし彼女も九条鎌地と同じように固い意志をお持ちであれば、お二人は共に歩むことができるでしょう。しかし、そうでなかった場合、 人生、常に順風満帆というわけにはいきません。いざ。しっ。
式に向けてまだまだ準備が山積みですね。離島をよく訪れる商会の役員も招いた方がいいでしょうか。
ええ、少なくとも招待状を送る必要はあるかと。
あなたでしたか、シャブ業様。
わざわざ勘定奉行へお越しいただいたということは、何か重要な用事でも？
いえ、ちょうど式の話をしていたようですね。今日はそのことで来たんです。上里家を代表してお祝いに参りました。現在、柊千里様のご都合はいかがでしょ
う？お嬢様なら客人の応対中です。いつ終わるかは分かりかねますが。
上里様、それに使用人の方々も、どうぞ中でお待ちください。お茶を準備します。
おいらたちは使用人なんかじゃないぞ。
Why?
おっと、このお二人は私の友人です。
いひひ、そんなに気を使わなくてもいいんだぞ。友人だなんて。
あなた方のお手を煩わせるつもりはありません。私たちは近くを散歩でもしていましょう。大事な式の準備を邪魔してしまい申し訳ございません。柊様のお手が空いたらお声掛けください。
とんでもございません。柊家の刑事はいつもお手伝いをさせていただいている私たちにとっても喜ばしい出来事。このように忙しくしているのも盛大で賑やかな式を挙げたいと望んでいるからです。
時期が来れば家族だけでなく一般の方々にも公表し、皆が参加できるようにします。
ええ、素晴らしい心がけです。では私たちはこれで失礼させていただきます。
はい、お気をつけて。
なんかいろいろと話した割には内容が空っぽだった気がするな。
これだから私は社交辞令や世辞が嫌いなんです。都合が悪いのであれば。
友樹のことだったのか？
また会ったね、君たち。毎回とんでもない大物を連れてるね。
おや、こちらの店主ともお知り合いなのですか？
おう、前に稲妻城で将軍様と友樹のところで団子牛乳を飲んだんだ。
なるほど。推薦したのはあなたたちでしたか。団子牛乳の話は耳にしていましたが、まさかあなたたちが絡んでいたとは思いませんでした。
Hey, it wasn't expected, that's for sure.
私も普段彼の屋台の前を通るたびに珍しい飲み物を買っては試しているんです。いつも新しい味に出会わせてくれます。ちょうど離島で屋台をやっているのを目にしたので立ち寄ってみようと思ったのです。
上里様たちのおかげで商売もようやく軌道に乗り、僕の創作料理を食べてみたいという人も増えてきました。そして何よりこの調子で創作料理の道を突き進んでもいいのだと自信を持てるようになったんです。より多くの人に僕の料理を食べてもらいたい、お客さんに創作の楽しさを感じてほしいと今はただただそう思っています。今回も色々と悩んだ末に新しい飲み物の発売に踏み切りました。
それは興味深い。どんな飲み物でしょ
う？お客さんに選択を委ねるんです。自由に食材を選んでいただき、それを牛乳やお茶に入れて飲み物を作ります。団子だけでなく餅、紅芋団子、黒糖、夕暮れの実など豊富に取り揃えています。
それ全部牛乳に入れて大丈夫なものなのか？想像がつかないけど、意外と美味しかったりして。
ここに置いていない食材も選んでいいのでしょうか？
それは。そうですね。問題ありません。もし何かいい食材を思いつきましたら、ぜひ申し付けてください。すぐに買ってまいりますので。もともとはお客さんに自由な発想を与えたいと考えてのことです。僕が用意した食材に固執する必要はありません。
それはよかった。ちょうど気になる食材がありまして。スミレウリ、海藻、それから海霊石なのですが。
そんなの牛乳に入れるのかよ。
そうですが、何かいけなかったでしょうか？
いやいや、それで美味しくなるのか？
大切なのは家庭であって、味は二の次。未知の経験ができるのです。なんとも素晴らしいことではありませんか。
It finally clicked for me why his passive creates suspicious dishes. Makes sense. I was like, okay, who Tao does it? Why does I have to do it? I guess it makes sense now.
いかがです？旅人さんは何か思いつきましたか
？Let's go with Dango.
やっぱり団子が無難だよな。
おや、そのような何の変哲もない注文でいいのですか？では、団子牛乳を2杯、スミレウリ入り牛乳を1杯お願いします。
かしこまりました。すぐに用意しますので、少々お待ちを。さあどうぞお召し上がりください。
慣れてくると団子牛乳って意外と美味しく感じるんだな。お前のスミレウリ入り牛乳はどうだ？
食感が実に印象的です。なかなか悪くないと思いますよ。
思ったより満足してるんだな。おいらは他にもっといい食材があったような気がしたけど。
味を気にしているのですか？
当たり前だぞ。美味しい料理を食べてうまい飲み物を飲む。生きる上で何よりも重要なことだと思うぞ。
その通りです。私もそれらを楽しむことができたらどれほどいいことか。
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about?
そうかもしれません。ですが、人の時間には限りがあります。あまり寛容でないことに時間を割くことは、私にとって心の緩みに過ぎず、当然ながら重要視できません。公の場に出る際は妹が代わりになってくれたり、警視のトーマが火星を処理してくれたりと、私は大変恵まれていますがね。
けど今はただ時間を潰してるだけだろ。何もあれこれ考える必要はないと思うけど。
そうでもありません。場所を変えて詳しくお話ししましょう。柊家を出てから一つ気づいたことがあります。
You overheard those guys talking about
些
something?
細なことなのですが、婚礼に対する彼らの考えを知りたかったので、さりげなく聞いてみました。するとすぐさま、柊家の刑事は自分たちにとっても喜ばしい出来事であると答えました。しかし、実際はその逆です。
どういうことだ？
柊信介様はまだ牢の中。今や勘定奉行はおそらく三奉行の中で最も不安定な存在でしょう。今の柊家の柱は柊千里です。しかし彼女は嫁ぐことを選んだ。もし私が柊家を補佐する一族であれば、きっと将来が不安で仕方ないでしょう。それでも彼らは心配するどころか純粋にお祝い事だと思っています。彼らは皆聡明な方々です。 これくらいのことは想定できるはず。
I guess it is a bit
おそ
strange.
らく部外者の前で家の内情を話したくなかったのでしょう。しかし彼らの言葉はあまりにも筋が通っていません。よく見張っておいてください、久し。
はっ。
どこから出てきたんだ？
彼は私が最も信頼を置く終末版の一人です。私たちの後をつけ、ずっと密かに守ってくれていました。
当主様、当然のことをしたまでです。
あそこにいた者たちから目を離さないでください。
は、では早速任務へ向かいます。
おっと、そうでした。先ほど私が飲んだ牛乳をトーマにも一本買ってあげてください。
かしこまりました。
トーマも巻き込まれるなんて。
Sorry, Toma.
上里様、柊様の応対が終わりましたので、中庭でお待ちしております。
ご苦労様です。さあ、柊千里に会いに行きましょう。
Did not notice that. What's my pity like? Hey, Cyan, how goes it? Oh, it's not good. Are they tired?
上里様の他にもお連れの方がいるとは聞いていましたが、あなたたちだったんですね。
柊様、お久しぶりです。息災でしたか？
おかげさまで平穏な日々を送っております。めったにお会いになれない上里様がまさか屋敷にいらっしゃるとは思いもしませんでした。公務でご多忙かと存じますが、本日は私と鎌地のため婚姻のお祝いに来てくださったとか。お気遣い誠にありがとうございます。
いえ、お気になさらないでください。我々三奉行は皆将軍様の下で働いているものです。互いに手を取り合わなければなりません。先ほど九条様ともお会いしましたが、この婚姻をとても心待ちにしているのがよく伝わってきましたよ。その喜びに感化されてか、私まで嬉しくなったほどです。お二人の婚姻に幸があらんことを祈っております。
嬉しいお言葉、感謝いたします。簡単に決められるようなことではありませんでしたが、今後はより一層精進してまいります。この一件によって世間には少なからぬ影響を及ぼしてしまうでしょう。ですが、二人の未来のためにも共に立ち向かっていくつもりです。
里も大変なんだな。
はい、正直なところ今も不安は残っています。ただ鎌地さんがいつも励ましてくれるんです。彼が約束してくれたおかげでだいぶ気も楽になりました。
どうやら柊様はいろいろと悩みを抱えていらっしゃるようですね。
はい、考えなければならないことがとても多いので、実は先ほどまで応対していた方は重要な客人などではなく府中の役人である新之丞だったのです。
あいつだったのか？
はい、彼は急に私のところに来るととても大事な話があると言いました。話を聞いてみるとその内容はとても率直なもので、私に鎌地さんと結婚してほしくないと。
He finally went there.
普段の彼は物静かなので、あのように興奮した姿を見て驚きました。彼は 婚姻をするのに今は適していないと言っていました。ただそれを聞いて、私も彼の言い分に一理あると思ったのです。もし私が九条家に嫁げば、一家の柱がいなくなり、柊家の基盤は揺らいでしまいます。その上、私自身にも悪い影響が出るでしょう。
二つの家族が一つになるだけなんだから、別に問題ないんじゃないか？
いえ、稲妻の風習において家族とは大きな影響力を持っているのです。婚姻を結べば柊様は九条家の一員になります。そうなれば勘定奉行の内部では柊様に対する態度もいろいろと変わってくることでしょう。
はい、おっしゃる通りです。このようなことを言うのはあまりよろしくありませんが、私は少し心が揺らいでいます。自分は周囲に流されてしまったのではないかと、そう思ってしまいまして。あ、お客様に愚痴を聞かせるなんて本当に申し訳ございません。
いいんですよ。そういった類の話を聞くのも社奉行の務めですから。あなたが抱えている悩みを知った以上、私も相談に乗りお役に立てればと思っております。私たちが九条様から聞いた話によれば、柊様の手紙がきっかけとなり婚姻に踏み切ったとのことでした。しかしあなたはそのような手紙を書いていないという話も聞いています。九条様が言うには、それはあなたの照れ隠しで本心を言えなかっただけだと。おっと、これは言わない方が良かったでしょうか？
え？それって鎌地さんが求婚の際に使った小細工なのでは？可愛らしく色鮮やかに書かれた丸文字で、かなり念入りに用意したもののように見えましたが。
おお、可愛い丸文字だったのですか。その手紙がなければお二人は婚姻を結んでいなかったかもしれないということでしょうか。
そう言われると確かに、あの手紙は私が思っていたものと違ったのでしょうか。
九条様の話によれば、手紙はあなたが書いたものだそうです。
え？どういうことでしょう？もしかして。
しかしお二人がそのように信頼し合えるのは実に良いこと。そう考えると手紙の由来などさほど重要ではありませんね。照れ隠しをしていたのはきっと九条様の方なのでしょう。何せわざわざ求婚のために小細工をしたなど、私たちに認める必要なんてありませんから。
そうですね。おっしゃる通り、手紙の件は本当に重要ではないのかもしれません。しかし立場のことは違います。もともと私と鎌地さんは共に歩み続けることさえできれば、気にすることなど何もないと思っていました。ですが、もう少しじっくりと考える必要がありそうです。
夫婦になるということは一生に関わる重要な問題です。どうかなるべく悔いの残らない選択をしてください。それから困っている人々を助けるのも社奉行の務めの一つ。先ほどお話しした内容は私自身をあなたと柊家の立場に置いて考えたものです。状況に流されて自分の心にそぐわない決断をなさらないようお気をつけください。愛し合う者同士が一緒になることは決して汚すことのできない啓示。お二人が安心して幸せを迎えられるよう心から願っていますよ。
お言葉の一つ一つを心に刻んでおきます。上里様、どうお礼を申せばいいのか、皆様の意見を参考にもう一度慎重に考えてみます。
ええ。ただご自身の気持ちに素直に従えば問題ありません。では柊様には考える時間が必要でしょう。私どもはこれで失礼いたします。
あ、お見送りします。
大丈夫ですよ、お気遣いなく。 旅人さん、どこか落ち着いて話せる場所を探して情報を整理しましょう。
行こう。風の行く先を。それ、風の流れる方へ。はっはっ、風の流れる方へ。
千里のあの感じ、九条かまじとは大違いだったな。
Actually, I really enjoyed this story. I like political intrigue. Kazuha is a character I really love, and I definitely didn't vibe as much with his story as, for example, Ayato's.
もっと千里に具体的なアドバイスとかしてやれなかったのか？どうすればいいか直接教えてやればよかったのに。きっと何か方法を思いついてたんだろ？
いえ、言えることは全て言いましたよ。社奉行の立場上、他奉行の内情に口を出しすぎるとかえって問題になってしまいますからね。ただ事の真相を探れば探るほど妙な違和感を覚えます。柊千里にはまだ見えていないのでしょう。私たちが警戒しておかなければなりません。
妙？どこが妙なんだ？
柊千里に早く婚姻を結んでほしいと願っている者がいます。私の推測ではおそらく勘定奉行の人間でしょう。誤解を招いたその手紙も彼らが出した可能性が高い。考えてもみてください。一般の役人ですら柊千里の状況を心配しています。それなのに柊家を補佐している人たちにはその様子がない。言葉に一貫性のない者がいたらその人の行動から本心を探る必要があります。
So, is someone coveting Hiragi Shizato's position?
天領奉行の高塚家よりもはるかに優れた実に巧妙な手口です。もし偽造の手紙が効力を発揮しなかったとしても責任を問われる心配はありません。その時は家の誰かが勝手にしたことでおせっかいを焼こうとしただけと説明すればいいのですから。そして今回のように成功すれば表向きは2人の仲を取り持っただけであり誰かが名乗り出る必要もありません。危ない橋を渡ることなく柊家の力を削ぐという目的を果たせます。柊千里が九条家に嫁ぎ柊家の当主が牢屋に入ったままとなれば勘定奉行の中で柊家に対する不満の声が上がることでしょう。やがて他の一族にその座を奪われることになります。
A reasonable theory, but it's just a theory?
証拠ならあります。新之丞です。
新之丞？
そろそろ戻ってくるはずですね。
は、当主様。
うわー、これで2回目だぞ。お前さっきから何なんだよ。
彼らは勘定奉行の衛兵を連れて行きましたね。
はい、新之丞という男です。
やはりそうですか。首謀者にとって柊家が弱っている今こそ千載一遇の機会となります。本来であれば九条鎌地の説得により柊千里の婚姻は確定的なものとなっていました。しかし新之丞と話したことで彼女に迷いが生じてしまった。彼らの目にはこの一人の衛兵が計画を台無しにしたと映ったでしょう。
でもそれならどうしてオイラたちを疑わないんだ？
先ほど我々の会話を終始盗み聞きしている者がいたので言葉や行動に注意を払っておいたのです。
そうだったのか。余 計なこと話さなくてよかったぞ。あ、じゃあ手紙のことを話してた時に妙な間があったのも千里がそれを察したからか？
そのはずです。しかし事を企てた者たちはこのようなことで計画をやめるわけにもいきません。彼らにとってもはや柊千里の意志に意味などないのでしょう。彼女は非常に受け身的な立場にあります。他人の言いなりとなり駒として扱われ、天津さえその婚姻も権力争いに利用されようとしている。それでも未来で幸せが待っていると思いながら、九条家に嫁げば柊家の娘としての肩書き、勘定奉行における地位、そして一人の人間としての自我をも失うことになります。
結婚は罠だったんだな。
We can't let this evil plan come to fruition.
そう簡単にはいかないでしょう。彼らは影に潜み、駒を自在に操っている。なかなかのやり手です。その上、表立ってこの婚姻を阻止すれば、確実に悪者扱いされ、世論からも批判を受けるはず。
そんな、じゃあどうするんだよ。
この事態を思い通り制御するため、彼らも前に出て牙を見せる必要があります。私はその時を待つつもりです。それまでは新之丞の救出を優先しましょう。彼に罪はありません。ひどい目に遭わないよう助けてあげなくては。新之丞の居場所を教えてください。すぐに立ちます。
せい。それ。
そこの者、直ちに暴行をやめなさい。
どうしてシャブ行様が？いや、俺たちを動かせるのは旦那様だけ。他の奴の言葉に耳を貸すつもりはない。
そうですか。ならば、覚悟なさい。
誰だ？者ども続け！
よっ、
先に引くぞ。
総流水泳。
敗北を期してか。
Ayato is so fucking OP!
早く旦那様にこのことを伝えないと。
おい、逃がすか。
追わなくて結構。魚を釣るには餌が必要です。放っておきましょう。それよりも、彼らは先ほどの戦いで鍵を落としていました。まずは新之丞を救出します。ただ、激しい戦闘だったので鍵を見失ってしまったようです。蹴られてどこかに行ってしまったのかもしれません。
お、タヌキがいるぞ。もしかしてタヌキが持ってったんじゃないか？
ええ、追いかけましょう。
見つけた。
ございます。助かりました。危うく溺れ死ぬところでした。彼らは私を檻ごと海に放り込むつもりだったようです。そうだ、お嬢様のコインですが、何者かがそれを利用してよからぬことを企んでいるようなんです。
落ち着け、新之丞。そのことならもう知ってるぞ。
はい。その件でしたら私たちも気づいていました。ここまでの流れも私が考えていたものとほぼ一致しています。この計画の首謀者はそう簡単に諦めないでしょう。すぐに新たな策を講じてくるはずです。私たちも対抗手段を考えなければなりません。
シャブ業様が自ら手を貸してくれるんですか？
この件は三奉行にとどまらず、稲妻全土に関わる一大事。私の中立的な振る舞いもここまでです。将軍様は昔からくだらない権力争いを嫌悪していました。将軍様の真価たる奉行として、私はこの件を解決に導く義務があります。
そうなのですか。
新之丞、とりあえず今は戻ってはいけません。どこか身を潜めるのが得策です。旅人さんにパイモンさん、我々もここを離れましょ
う。おや、これはシャブ業様ではありませんか。あなたが理由もなくここに現れ、私の部下に怪我を負わせたと聞きましたが、まさか何か企んでいらっしゃるのでしょうか。
いえ、死刑が行われていると小耳に挟んだものでして、責任ある稲妻の後人として見過ごすわけにはいかなかったのです。たとえ新之丞があなたの家臣であっても、好き勝手にできるという法はありません。
死刑死刑だなんてとんでもない。これはただのお仕置きですよ。あの雑牌、どういうわけかお嬢様のもとへ行き、自分勝手で失礼なことを口走ったのです。身の程知らずも甚だしい。そのせいでお嬢様はひどく怯えていらっしゃる。
つまり、彼がそのような行動をとった理由をあなたはわからないのですね。そうでなければ、どういうわけかなんて言い方はしないはずです。
こちらはあらぬことをいろいろと吹き込まれたのです。わけがわからないのも当然でしょう。両家の婚姻は実にめでたいことですが、あの小賢しい男のせいでことが複雑になってしまいました。柊様が九条家へ嫁いだとしても、柊家のお嬢様であることに違いはありません。勘定奉行で最も地位あるお方のままです。もちろん私たちも誠心誠意を尽くして彼女に仕え、公庫の憂いを立つのにお力添えします。責務を果たすのが我々の原則。それを守るどころか、あの男はお嬢様の心を乱した。彼は情熱的な男であったがゆえに過ちを犯したのでしょう。しかし、あなたのように高貴なお方であれば、同じ結論には至らないはず。
くっそー、理屈ばっかこねやがって。
He's a slime ball.
そういえば、ふと思い出した話があります。シャブ業について以来、私は毎日のように興味深いものを見聞きしてきました。ある外国の商人から聞いた話によると、とても長い舌を持つ鳥がいるそうなんです。その舌を口の外へ引っ張り出すと、結び目を2つも作れるほど長いとか。あなたも博識なお方、そのような希少な鳥が普段どういった目的で使われるか当てられるのではないでしょうか。
は観賞用の愛玩動物ですか？
この鳥の面白いところは、飼うことができず、何の役にも立たないところでして。仮に捕まえたとしても、舌を切って窓から放り捨てるしかありません。なぜなら皆、口を揃えてこう言うのです。舌が長く、へりくつばかりこねて騒いだ挙句、すべてはったりであったと。
社奉行様ともあろう方が我々勘定奉行を揶揄するためにここまで来られたのですか？
いえ、とんでもありません。勘定奉行の皆様はいつも実直で自身の責務を果たす善良な方々だと思っています。まさかあなたのような方が人を煙に巻いたり重箱の隅をつついたりするとは思いもしませんでした。その上柊様を勘定奉行から引きずり下ろそうと画策するとは。
社奉行様、その発言に証拠はあるのですか？
目の前に証人がいるではありませんか。あなたは彼が確信をついたのを知って慌てて口封じをしようとしましたね。おや、松浦家は名家だというのに忠誠心は臣下である彼に遠く及ばないようです。せっかく教育を受けて官僚になったのに表沙汰にはできない悪巧みばかりするなんて、賢いと言うべきか愚かだと言うべきか。果たしてどちらでしょう。将軍様のために働いてきたあなたは周りの優秀な人々からちっとも学ばず利益に目がくらみ自らの前途を絶ってしまった。松浦様、私は決して怒ってなんかいませんよ。むしろあなたのことを残念に思っているのです。
ああ、そうですか。では聡明なあなたは私をどうしようというのです？これは我々勘定奉行の問題。こちらで何とかします。それから竹の内情にまで口を出すのであれば、私も勝手にあなたの意図を推察してもよいということですよね。あなたはただ勘定奉行と天領奉行の力が一箇所に集中することを避けたいだけ。もしそうなれば奉行間の均衡が取れなくなり、社奉行の地位が脅かされてしまうからです。だからもっともらしい理由を見つけて、この婚姻をなかったものにしようと企んでいるのでは？
おや、あなたの目にはそのように映っていたのですね。さすがと言うべきでしょうか。賛成力に関する利害の配慮は私よりもはるかに優れているようです。
婚礼は必ず行います。どのような手を使おうとも止めることはできません。今頃は布告もされ、稲妻でその瓦版が飛び交っているでしょう。九条鎌地と柊千里が恋仲であったことは世間に知られていませんでした。ですが今はもう各地で話題となっているはず。これが布告された時点で、たとえ婚姻がまだであってもあとは時間の問題です。
なるほど。やはり私の考えが足りていませんでしたか。
はあ、ようやくそれを思い知ったのですか。
本当はあなたのことをそこらの人々よりは賢いと思っていたのですが、全く残念です。
神里綾人、貴様。
もう言いたいことは終わりのようなので、そろそろ私もよろしいでしょうか。
何が言いたい？
婚姻を結ぶことで勘定奉行と天領奉行が一つになれると本気でお思いですか？実際孤立するのは勘定奉行の方かもしれませんよ。
何？
さて、あなたとは大変有意義なお話ができましたので、これで失礼します。
So gutsy.
彼らが策を講じるのであれば、私も無策で挑むわけにはいきません。予想していた通り、彼らは前に出て牙を見せてくれました。まずは稲妻城に戻って現状を確認しましょう。策の説明はその後いたします。
Dealing with a politician and the leader of the ninja faction. So much fun.
これ見て、勘定奉行の柊お嬢様と天領奉行の九条鎌地様が結婚するみたいよ。
以上お似合いの二人はいないだろう。
ええ、けど突然よね。そんな雰囲気全くなかったし。
ああ、でもこの一歩を踏み出すのはそう簡単なことではなかったはずだ。二人の門出を祝おう。
結婚式が行われるのはもう間違いないみたいだな。
結論を出すのは早計です。向こうはこの勢いに乗じて婚姻を推し進めるつもりなのでしょう。ならばただそれも九条鎌地の協力あっての話ですが。
皆様、いいところにお越しくださいました。実は僕も今しがた耳にしたばかりなのですが、どういうわけか僕と千里さんの婚姻が公表されたようなんです。どうしてこんなにも急な発表がされたのでしょう。僕はまだ心の準備が。
それなんだけど、実はすっごく複雑なことになってて。
なるほど。まさか僕たちの婚姻を利用しようとする者が現れるとは。
I really do not like that it's 9 p.m. already. Did you get home late today? I've been feeling lately that I've been getting less out of my days, probably because I spend more time trying to sleep than normal. Spending time with the parents and the doggos. That's good though. Do you at least get to bring some food home when you visit? Or maybe they give you food there? I always feel like not having to cook is great. I always have trouble when I have nothing from no one else. It's always like, oh, what am I doing today? It's like a chore. Thinking what to eat. Such a first world problem, I know. It's not something anyone should complain about. But since I don't know a lot of cooking, sometimes I feel like nothing is like I'm already tired of all the things.
「このまま婚姻を進めた場合、あなたに影響はさほどありません。しかし、柊様の方には何かしらあると考えた方がいいでしょう。
僕もその可能性を考慮していなかったわけではありません。ただ、彼女と結ばれたいという思いの方が勝ってしまったのです。
What was dinner?
だから、千里さんを守るためなら何でもすると、そう彼女に約束をしました。
ええ、お気持ちはお察しします。ただ失礼ながら、彼女はそもそもあなたの庇護を必要としていなかったのではないでしょうか。考えてもみてください。あなたが彼女が守られなければ大変なことになると思った時点で、彼女は何か失っていることになるのではないでしょうか。
Grilled chicken, garlic bread, and potatoes. Oh no, now I want garlic bread. Regret. That sounds awesome.
そんな。
あなたの責任はありませんよ。大切な人を守りたいという気持ちは当然ですから。それに、あなたはとても聡明で優しいお方。心配のあまり混乱さえしていなければ、もっと慎重に考えることができたはずです。あなたの愛する柊様は、きっと自立心が強く、優しく、 決して屈しないお方なのでしょう。しかし、もし彼女がこのままあなたと婚姻を結べば、これから先、あなたにもたれかかることになってしまいます。それでも、問題ないのでしょうか。
僕は、心から彼女を愛しています。この身を捧げても、彼女を幸せにしたい。だからこそ、彼女が苦しむ姿はもちろん、利用される姿も見たくありません。上里様のおっしゃる通りです。僕の今までの考えは、あまりにも稚拙で、自分本位でした。ただ、もう手遅れなのではないでしょうか。すでに、あちこちに布告が。
私に策があります。しかし、この策には悪役が必要です。鎌地様。この策で私とあなたは悪役を演じ、ある程度の危険に身をさらす必要があります。いかがなさいますか？
まだ挽回の余地があるのならば、ぜひその策をご教授いただきたい。
私は勘定奉行の者にこう伝えました。この婚姻によって勘定奉行と天領奉行が一つになることはない。これは逆に勘定奉行を孤立させる計略であると。この計略で柊家の力を弱めるにはある条件が必要です。それは天領奉行が婚姻について何も思わないこと。そもそもメガリレーの終結後、天領奉行は勢力の弱まった勘定奉行に手を出すことも可能でした。そのような行動を起こさなかったのは、あなたが天領奉行の当主につき、そして相手に柊様がいたからです。つまり、あなたにとって最善とも言える手は、社奉行の指示を受け、一刻も早く婚礼の儀を挙げること。そして、柊様を迎えることです。それによって、天領奉行の当主であるあなたは、もう何も心配をする必要がなくなります。
なるほど。確かに、今の状況にあった巧妙な策と言えます。
This will make Hiragi Shizato indispensable.
そうです。我々の狙いは、柊様の立場を変えることにあります。早々に彼女を追い出すべき足手まといから、いなくてはならない守護者へと変えるのです。そうすれば、勘定奉行での柊様の地位も確保できるでしょう。あの者たちがこの一件の背後にある組織網に気づいたとき、婚姻を阻止するため、あらゆる手段を講じるはず。彼らが作り上げた障害は、彼ら自身の手で解決してもらえばいい。
承知しました。
組織網がうんたらかんたらって、もう複雑すぎてわけわかんないぞ。オイラたちは何をしたらいいんだ。もっとわかりやすく言ってくれ。
となれば、事の背景が勘定奉行の耳に無事届くようにしなければなりません。私と話をした松浦様も、今頃は落ち着きを取り戻し、起こりうる事態を考えているはず。用心を始めることでしょう。彼は間違いなく、稲妻城内に偵察を多数送り込みます。我々はそのものを利用し、偽の情報が育つようにするのです。鎌地様、あなたのお力もお貸しください。そろそろ頃合いですね。私の忍びが彼の放った偵察を1名特定しました。その者が策にかかるか、皆で見に行くとしましょう。
行こう。いざ。
Yeah, I feel for the people who don't think politics Political intrigue is fun. It always lends itself to a good tale.
あの者が松浦家の偵察です。気づかれないよう彼の後をつけましょう。
おい、見たか？今、九条かまじ様が人を大勢引き連れてここを通ったよな。
最近公表された婚姻と関係あるんじゃないかしら。
そうかもしれないが、婚姻であんなに焦ることはないだろう。それに眉を潜めていたようにも見えた。部下に色々と命令もしていたようだし、そこまでする必要があるだろうか。
天領奉行の人間が両家の婚姻の件で離島へ行ったみたいだな。しかもかなりの人を引き連れていた。全部で100人は超えてたんじゃないか。
どうもきな臭いな。面倒なことが起きたりしないだろうか。九条かまじ様が単に心配性なだけであればいいが。
婚姻の件は広まったが、旦那様が心配していたことが的中したのかもしれない。神父を迎えるだけであればあんなにも人はいらないはず。状況を確認しなければ。
あいつどっか行ったみたいだぞ。
予想通りです。
おお、天領奉行の人がこんなにたくさん。
この通りで何か起きたのでしょうか。僕は商人なのですが、気づいたらこのような厳重な警備が敷かれていたもので、少し怖くなりまして。
いえ、ご心配なく。すでにご存知かと思いますが、九条かまじ様と柊千里様が近々婚姻を結ばれます。そこで九条様は柊様を予定より早く稲妻城へお迎えするつもりなんです。
そんなことが。
ここにいる皆は柊様のためにその道を守っています。我々だけでなく、この先にも天領奉行の者が大勢待ち構えており、その全員が同じ任務を背負った者たちです。
僕が言うのもあれですが、いくらなんでも張り切りすぎなのでは。
いえ、こうすることで九条様が柊様を重要視していると世間に見せつけているんですよ。九条様は最初から最後までこのように格式高い扱いを続けようとされています。
そうだったのですね。すみません、お騒がせしました。なんてことだ。旦那様が懸念していた点が的中するとは。あの者たちは通りを護衛していると言っていた。もし旦那様が柊様を手放さなければ、この男たちはいずれ離島へ。いや、柊様が離島から離れれば彼らが押し寄せてくる可能性がより増すかもしれない。天領奉行を相手に今の旦那様では勝てる見込みなどないだろう。すぐに戻って報告しないと。
あいつ逃げてったぞ。
Now he realizes how serious this situation is.
これで仕掛けは十分。膨れ上がる疑心暗鬼は恐怖を育てる養分となるでしょう。あとはそれが成長し熟すのを待つだけです。嵐の前の静けさこそ最も不安を煽るものですからね。
あいつらおとなしく過ちを認めるかな。
気になるのであれば2日後また離島へ来て 柊家の状況を確認するといいでしょう。私は他にも色々と公務があるので、ひとまずここで身を引くとします。コマはすでに動きました。彼らが投稿するのも時間の問題でしょう。
Why are you so confident?
ええ。このような手を使うのは何も初めてではありませんからね。では皆さん、またお会いしましょう。柊千里が幸せになることを心から願っています。
言っちゃったぞ。本当にあいつの予想通りになるのかな。
Let's keep an eye on things until the end.
おいらも同感だ。2日後また離島に来てみようぜ。
Wait for 2 days. I have no water. Yeah, I'll go get water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have a cup drop. Hmm? Fine. What do you want? This doesn't seem right either. Something the matter? Hello there, traveler. Well, I'm trying to make some fertilizer. I heard from someone that someone from Sumeru has set up a fertilizer shop in Reito. They say that these fertilizers have unusual properties. As long as you had a little when growing plants, they will grow exceedingly lushy. But I can't go to Reito to purchase that fertilizer, so I tried making my own here. You figured out how to make some yourself? Actually, no. I asked around everywhere before coming up with this method myself. To get into the specifics, you want to make some crops and some animal excrement together into a pile. Afterward, you cover it with a layer of branches and leaves and such to maintain the temperature. After a while, they say the ingredients will undergo some changes and even blend together, forming a sort of fertilizer. But no matter how much I experiment, these materials just won't come together. It's really strange. Something go wrong during the process? Pile the materials up, cover with branches to maintain their temperature? No, this should be correct. Where did I go wrong? Forget it, let me just try again. Traveler, could I ask you for a favor? I'll make another batch of fertilizer. Once it's done, I'd like you to check on it together with me. Yeah, I love checking on crap. Given how much you've seen and learned, you might know what went wrong during the process. Sure. Alright, I'm counting on you, Traveler. I'll make some preparations over there first. Making this sort of fertilizer requires some time, so please come find me in a bit. Until then, please help me watch that fertilizer pile. Yes, give me shit! Weird champ indeed. Thank you, Traveler, thank you! I was halfway through making the fertilizer when those monsters came charging up out of nowhere. That's so strange, but it's good that you showed up when you did. Might be because of that pile of fertilizer, you know. Really? I've heard that the smell is a sign that you might have succeeded. Well, in any case, come over here and have a look at the fertilizer. I'll explain as I open it up. Hold it. Eh? Goro-san, I wasn't aware that you'd be passing this way today. On patrol, Goro? Never mind that first. Is this pile of stuff you're doing? Yes, this fertilizer was the work of our hands. Mr. Goro, did you come here to check on the fertilizer as well? In that case, let's... Wait! Hold on a moment. I'm not here for that. Wait, actually, I am, but... Goro's face is twisting up something awful. Let's adjourn to someplace a little further away. Alright, let's do that. So, Mr. Goro, why are you here? Lately, a lot of residents have been complaining of a terrifying stench nearby. So for safety, I came to investigate and wound up following the smell all the way here. That's how I found you. Iwata, I've heard that you've been researching fertilizer, but the way that you're going about it is a disturbance to the peace. Basically. Either way, Iwata, could you please dispose of that fertilizer? We'll try to help you find some other way. Sir, General Goro! I'm here. What happened? General, we got a suspicious person out in the outskirts. She was acting very furtively, calling herself a fertilizer salesperson or some such. I thought that was awful strange, so I had this person detained. I thought that you might wish to see her do her questioning. Ugh, fertilizer this, fertilizer that. What is it with me and fertilizer today? I've got it. I'll be with you shortly. Head back first and help to maintain order. Iwata, please deal with the matter of the fertilizer. We'll discuss this further later. Traveler, why don't you come with me? Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do. Someone selling fertilizer. Paimon can't help feel like that's familiar somehow. Nothing's coming to mind though. Oh well, whatever. Let's just go over there and see what's up. Someone selling crap? Yeah, that's pretty familiar. Who wants to join me? That's a no. Oh, youngsters, how do you do? Please help me tell my fortune. Is it going to be good luck this time, Paimon wonders? Oh dear, the Spirit Herb's light is rather weak at the moment. It seems they shall need some rest. All the same, I can help you perform another divination. The twinkling of the Spirit Herbs say that you shall have good fortune. In the ruins to the northeast, in the ancient city that stands alone amidst the sea, a lingering spirit of morning will light the way. However, you must open for her a great gate and return her to her nest of sweet slumber before the fated reward can be yours. That was so confusing. Something ancient city something nest? It's alright. I will remain here if you cannot figure it out. You can feel free to ask me anytime. Hey, is she calling Paimon stupid? She doesn't need to. We all know it. Three chests. That puts Watatsumi Island at 95%. I like that. I think that was the last day. Stay right there and don't move. I'm not moving. You asked me to explain and I explained that I'm really a researcher from the academia. Didn't you say that you're advertising fertilizer? Can't a researcher from the academia also advertise for fertilizers? Just listen to me for a moment, will you? Is this the person? Yes, sir. When we caught her, she was sneaking around the place and wouldn't stop writing certain things down. General, I'm positive that she's a shogunate spy. I'm not! And I wasn't. I already told you I'm a researcher. I was just collecting material for my thesis. Cut the crap. Do you seriously expect us to believe that you'd walk into a battlefield over a thesis? You're definitely playing at something else. What could I really dare to play at other than my thesis anyway? Oh, it's you. Traveler. Oh, this is wonderful. Please tell them I'm not a bad person. I'm just here to write my thesis. You know her? Well, you could say that. Does graduating really drive researchers from Sumeru this far up the wall? But given what you've said, you're only acquaintances at best. As for her status as a researcher from Sumeru, that's something you only heard from her, isn't it? That's correct. I'm afraid that none of the evidence here is conclusive. But if she's got your guarantee, I'd wager that she isn't a bad person. General, if I may make a suggestion. You remember Koshik, that researcher who's been studying our island's culture and history? He's been here all this while and his credentials are quite solid. Why don't we ask him to tell if this fertilizer saleswoman is actually a researcher or not? That actually sounds like a decent plan. Traveler, could we trouble you to bring Koshik here? Just in case of any incidents, I'll stay here and guard this fertilizer saleswoman. Alright. It's up to you then. Come back as quickly as possible. The meaning of this totem. Traveler, did you have some business with me? This is about Alrani. Alrani's here. On Watatsumi Island? That's odd. What's that girl doing here? Shouldn't she be in Liyue? She was arrested by some soldiers. What? Oh, of course. Coming to Watatsumi Island under the present circumstances. Of course they would suspect her. Never mind that for now. Let's head over and help that reckless girl out. Alrighty. It really is you. But why are you here in Inazuma? Weren't you supposed to be in Liyue? This is going to be a long story, isn't it? Mr. Koshik, you know Alrani? Oh, you're General Goro, aren't you? You surmise correctly. Alrani and I are both researchers from the Academia. After that, we left the Academia to conduct field work for our own areas of research. I didn't think that I'd meet her here. But can you researchers just freely leave the Academia? I wouldn't call it leaving freely. Alrani and I are both Dryosh. To us, wandering and learning are part of our research process, and as such, we are permitted to leave the Academia. General Goro, I can guarantee that Alrani is telling the truth. Alright, then there's no problem. Whew, I'm saved. Thank you so much. Hiroyuki, Okubo, this matter is settled. Go attend to your own duties. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Miss Alrani. We mistook you for someone suspicious. That said, while we have cleared your name, your barging into Watatsumi Island like this has made no shortage of trouble for us. Eh? Are you sure? Are you going to find me? I don't have very much more on me. Well, since you did claim to be a fertilizer salesperson earlier and you're a researcher to boot, well, there's something you can do for us. We have a man named Iwata living here who's researching fertilizer. Miss Alrani, please lend him a hand. If you can help him produce some fertilizer that isn't also a public disturbance, then you're free to do research here, just like Mr. Kaushik. Fertilizer? Wait, I'm just... You've got this, Alrani. Alrani, this is a good opportunity to collect research material. Since you're here in Inazuma, that must mean your thesis is still... You know what the standards for graduation are at the academia? If you can't graduate several years in a row, I'll do it. I'll do it, alright? I've learned about the fertilizer at Mr. Vahid's. I'll get this done in one go. Just you all watch. Graduation begets character growth? Well, then we'll call this a day for now. Miss Alrani, the fertilizer matter is in your hands. I've got some other matters to handle, so if you'll excuse me... yes. Please remind Iwata to, move his fertilizer a bit further away. Alright, I'll continue with my research now. If you have any questions, Alrani, just feel free to ask me. Oh no, I have to go too. Traveler, you're back. I've disposed of that pile of fertilizer. Oh, I suppose I'll have to find another place to conduct my experiments. This person is... a fertilizer specialist from Sumeru. Hello there, I'm Alrani. Wait a moment, a fertilizer specialist? I just learned a little about them. Well, either way, the general they called Goro requests that I assist you with your fertilizer research. It's a pleasure to be working with you from now on. Is that so? That's great! If we succeed, then we'll be able to plant more crops here on Watatsumi Island. Do remember to pile the fertilizer further away. Hey, oh, I get it. Yes, the pleasure is all mine, Miss Alrani. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. This is for my thesis. Well. The 11th time. I just don't get it. Just say it. What was the problem this time? The problem this time, Mr. Koharu, is that your performance just now was completely passionless. When I wrote those lines, my heart was bursting with an empty yet fervent passion. Yes, empty yet fervent. I need you to be more patient. Use your voice to express this rich emotion. An empty yet fervent passion? What does that even mean? Wait a minute, didn't the casting call say that the script was written by a famous writer? That's absolutely right. The story was adapted from a novel written by the renowned author Kayabuki Ike. And who adapted it, you might ask? None other than myself. Miss Koharu, Mr. Sasano, I'm very sorry for making you both go over this so many times. But it's all worth it for the sake of artistic perfection. As such, I hope that... Hold on. I only know one Kayabuki Ike, and everything he submitted to the Yei publishing house always got rejected. But he wouldn't accept that, so he started publishing his own novels, but not a single one sold in the end. Don't tell me that I've been put through the ringer 11 times for something that guy wrote. Ah, I've had enough of this nonsense. That doesn't look good. Seems like Gohard is seconds away from flying off the handle. Well, let's go say hello. So, Xavier, are you guys filming? Long time no see. Oh, Lumine and Paimon, my dear friends. How marvelous it is to see familiar faces at a time like this. As you can see, following the 7th Samurai, I finally came up with a way to secure the necessary resources to shoot another film. The lead role hasn't been decided yet, but thanks to Lord Kamizato's generosity, the funds, props, and nearly all the other early-stage problems have already been taken care of. If you don't mind, could I ask if you maybe possibly at all remember our agreement from before? What agreement? Of course. It's already been a long time since then. After all, you must have had many other important matters to take care of, so it's completely understandable that our first meeting didn't leave an impression. The steampunk cosplayer? Yeah, I think Fontaine is like, supposed to be France. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm not surprised or disappointed, really. Lumine's a friend of the Ashiro Commissioner, so you all know each other? That's right, Lumine was the first friend I made in Inazuma. The two you dumped a bunch of work on me and those non-communicative samurai don't count. If you made friends with Lumine, I guess you can't be all bad. Well, it seems like Xavier's got some chops after all. We're very good friends. You really think so? Even though I've never said so, I for my part have considered you a true friend right from the start. You aren't just my dear friend, you're my esteemed, reliable, true friends. Since we're friends, you don't have to call me any of that. Of course. And here you are right at this most dire moment, like an oasis in the deserts of Sumeru, precious and timely. Well, as long as, per our previous agreement, you remain willing to play the role of the female lead in my new film. So what do you say? Will you be my female lead? I would be honored. Paimon can attest to Lumine's ability to improvise. We've traveled together long enough, after all. Getting her to be the main character is definitely a win for you, Xavier. Absolutely. I have no doubt of that. Well then, Miss Lumine, here are the scripts for the next 2 scenes. No? It's not a porno. Your scenes are Act 1, Scene 2, and 3. I've highlighted your lines, so please take note of them. Lumine doesn't seem like a good actor. Yeah, the problem with Lumine is, she doesn't speak the language of the world very well. Well, it took this much effort to find the right person for the lead role. I might as well give this one more try. Fine, then I will too. Everything looks so official. Paimon's looking forward to watching your performance, Lumine. Well, if you're ready, we can go ahead and begin a test shoot. I'm ready. Good. Then let's begin. This won't do. If this continues, we won't have a chance against them. Smoother, Miss Sazano, smoother. These lines are just so awkward, though. We'll have to sacrifice ourselves. With feeling, Miss Gohardo. Once more with feeling. How did this happen? But I won't lose like this. Don't underestimate my resolve. Very nice. Excellent performance, Lumine. Mr. Sazano, Miss Goharu, you two need to go over our script. The next scene is between you two. We need to do better than this. Lumine, we have a lot of battle scenes up next, so you'll need to complete them with the extras. Try to use the flashiest moves you can. I have a lot of faith in your abilities. I know your performance will be stellar.
風を知れそっとはっ行こうよっあれ
いざやはり勝負だめ
風の赴くままに
ここまで命を捨てに来たか
Rescued? I don't know what that means.
剣に近いこれでどうだやはりダメだったフルスでこの方の本当この仕事は排除するべきですね
Please don't leave the movie screen, sir. Because I can't leave it or I will fail. Did you hear me? Mr. Sazano, Miss Koharu, I'm disappointed in both of you. The difference between these crude shots and a true film is like one that's dandelion wine and apple cider. One is alcohol, one isn't. They simply aren't the same thing. Heavens above, I just don't even know how to describe it. You can't remember your lines, your readings are all over the place, and you're not giving me any emotion. How am I supposed to work with that? This is a crime against art. This can't go on, my friends. I'm really sorry that you're so disappointed, but I don't plan to continue taking part in this. You can reprimand or punish me, but I'm not going to keep doing this either. Mr. Sazano, I mean, I know that there have been some issues with these performances, but it's nothing a few more rehearsals can't fix. There's no need. We could practice 100 times and I still wouldn't understand what your script is about. I share the sentiment. Why would these two characters suddenly sacrifice themselves and run off to where the enemy is? No matter how you look at it, it just doesn't make any sense. They're just dragging the main character down. And the lines at the end are so awkward I feel embarrassed just reading them. In short, I quit. Goodbye. Yep, that's that then. How could you? Oh, with Sazano and Koharu gone, we shan't have enough actors to continue filming. This is bad. You're there, it's okay. I am so sorry. Your efforts, I fear they shall go to waste now. It's fine. I confess I'm at a loss for words. I'm going to Uyu restaurant for a moment. I need to be alone, I'm sorry. We'll talk about this matter the next time we meet. Now Xavier's gone too. Seems like he's in a pretty bad shape. He must be taking the argument they had earlier really hard. Do you think we should go cheer him up a bit? Paimon remembers him mentioning Uyu restaurant. If you think we should go, then let's go look for him. Can I continue, Ayato? No. Then let's go to Uyu restaurant. Hey, you found me. Burp. Ish, it reeks of booze around here. You're drunk, aren't you, Xavier? Go easy on the drinks. Don't say that. It's ruining the vibe. You sound like my mom. Come on. Let's drink together. Maybe some other time. What kind of friend are you? You're no fun. Wasn't it just, right when we were filming, I was, being questioned madly, so, yes. Actually, I don't blame Miss Koharu, or Miss Sazano. They were very cooperative at first. That is to say, or I think that is to say, it's probably because I'm not that talented. You just need a little more experience. You really are a good person, you know that? You're so good. Here, let me give you a hug. Hey, a minute ago you were drunk as a skunk. You're not taking advantage of the situation to get chummy with us, are you? I'll kindly decline. You know that film I worked so hard on before? Well, the higher-ups at the Terrio Commission didn't like it too much. Didn't come right out and say it, but they were totally silent, which means they didn't approve. But I refuse to accept this. I refuse. This time I was able to get funding from Lord Kamisato to make this film, so I must take this seriously, don't you think? My dearest, most adored good friend, you're closer to me than a sibling, so I'll tell you something about me. I'm an engineer, but I think I can be more than an engineer. I've read lots of books, and I can write stuff. I could also be a film writer, an actor, a director. I'm not talking out of my head here. I could really do it. Don't you believe me? I believe you. Great. I would kiss you if I could, but I drank a smidge too much, and my breath sticks. Don't get the wrong idea, Lumine. I just think you're truly my most dearest and bestest friend. My best friend. I must treat you to a meal today, and I won't take no for an answer. My dear fellow, we order food from you, correct? Come, my friend, order whatever you like. Tri-flavored skewer, please? That's all? No, unacceptable. You are my best friend. The best friend of Xavier, man of Fontaine. Being stingy with my friends would damage my character, and I am, if nothing else, a person of character. My dear sir, we'll have the tri-flavored skewer, tonkotsu ramen, and whatever else you serve here. Understood. Erica, one of everything for this table. They're at the counter, not on the table. Dear Lumine, dear Paimon, now this is what I call a real meal. Come on, let's eat. For our dreams. Thanks for your hospitality. Oh, you're a good guy, Xavier. You're Paimon's best friend. Well, one of them anyway. How was everything? Simply divine. I could taste the lake in your rice and fish. That sweet and delicate aroma is just what I'd have in my hometown of Petrichor. Haha, is that so? I'm glad you liked it. No, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but this film you mentioned sounds very interesting indeed. Could you tell me more about it, if you wouldn't mind? Oh, so this Outlander has the resolve to stand up and fight when things get tough. Impressive. But to be honest, there is so little thought or hesitation involved here that this person barely seems human at all. When they meet an enemy they can't beat, they summon up the courage to charge anyway, and they actually triumph. That sort of daring is actually rather frightening. You're still young, Mr. Xavier. I take it that you never experienced such life-threatening situations before? Certainly not life-threatening, no, but this is the reason why my script has been criticized? Well, let me put it this way. Is having an identical experience first strictly necessary to writing a good story? From what I understand, quite a number of great authors are homebodies. Besides, I find this no-nonsense, swords-drawn approach very Inazuma-esque. Since I've come to Inazuma, I should make some films with that Inazuma flair. Mr. Kayabuki's original work was also in this style, and in order to preserve these unique elements, I've decided to honor the source. Ah, you mean Kayabuki Ike? An interesting lad, to be sure. Xavier, I'm moved by your dedication to film. I can't help but be reminded of a story I once heard. Ah, standing in a restaurant, eating and listening to stories like this is also so Inazuma. I love it. I feel the same way. I guys go on. Paimon's just gonna finish up over here first. Long, long ago, there lived someone named Seishimaru. Seishimaru was born to samurai parents who worked for powerful people. Well, they weren't very powerful themselves, but they weren't too bad either. But these parents seemingly made a strange error in their work, incurring punishment and eventually submitting to their execution. Unable to accept their deaths, Seishimaru toiled to find the samurai family that carried out the sentence. Truth be told, the responsible party did everything by the book, and the family serving as executioner normally shouldn't have been blamed for the sentence they were ordered to carry out. This family was also acquainted with Seishimaru's... Goodness me, the story's pretty hard to tell without naming names. For now, suppose that the family responsible was the Wakayama clan. To all the good people in Inazuma named Wakayama, please don't hate me for this. As I was saying, blinded by hatred, Seishimaru decided to take revenge on the Wakayamas. But by then, the person who had personally beheaded Seishimaru's parents had already passed away, leaving the eldest son in charge of the Wakayama estate. This person happened to also be Seishimaru's childhood friend, but now they had become enemies. This is a story about a family's fall following punishment from above. I've heard tales like this before. Looks like our young friend here is well read. Officials are privileged, but they also have responsibilities, and mistakes must be punished. We have our own rules here in Inazuma. It's not unheard of for an official to slip up and fall into ruin, but you don't seem surprised at all. You must have a wide circle of friends. Since this isn't surprising to you, I'm afraid that the fallout between Seishimaru and the son of the Wakayamas will be equally predictable. Paimon knows. Something awful's gonna happen next. It doesn't matter if it's Mondstadt, Liyue, or Inazuma, it's always the same wherever you go. Heh, indeed. There's nothing new under the sun. People always lose themselves due to the same old things. I suppose there are plenty of stories like this one in Fontaine, too. Anyway, before any action was taken, Seishimaru, supposedly remembering the old days, took out a temari and a sword, and let the eldest son of the Wakayama family choose between them. What does that mean? Now, how should I know what Seishimaru was thinking? Still, I think that temari and the sword represented life and death, respectively. Having made the wrong choice, the Wakayama's eldest son had no choice but to accept being pursued and slain by Seishimaru. What an ill-fated lad. But before Seishimaru could even come knocking at his door, an illness took him. I don't know if that was lucky or unlucky. Dying of an illness and being killed both mean dying either way, so who knows which would have been better. It's hard not to blame Seishimaru for his death. If it weren't for the former's being bent on revenge, the latter wouldn't have needed to lay low until he fell ill. After that, the younger Wakayama child immediately sought vengeance. Good grief, the cycle never ends, does it? Seishimaru was forced into hiding in the mountains before eventually disappearing. Some say Seishimaru fled in fear of the Wakayamas, while others say he let himself sink to the depths of the ocean to quench his burning hatred. Whichever ending you wish to believe, no one ever saw Seishimaru again. To this day, such fretful matters as hate and shame should all have flowed into the ley lines with Seishimaru's death. Since this whole dispute has lost its source, just take and all was well again to be this story's ending. That's it? So not even you know where this Seishimaru went? Yeah. All was not well at all. What kind of ending is that? I'm sorry, but that's how the part I heard ends. After all, it's a tale that's been spread to many places, so such vagueness is unavoidable. Back to the issue. You see, Mr. Xavier, you need a story with an ending that leaves people wanting more. Mr. Okazaki, I must say that you are indeed a gentleman of great insight. I wouldn't be surprised if the legend of Seishimaru took place in Fontaine. Especially one of the Legends endings, the one where Seichimaru disappears to put an end to his hatred. That sounds like just like what a friend of mine from Sumeru would do. I want to thank you for your kindness and the nudge you've given me. Not just through the story. Your unique way of giving advice has given me just the inspiration I needed. I think I know what was missing from my film before. Thank you, Mr. Okazaki. This is for the meal. If I can manage to write an even better script, I'll come back to offer you my most solemn gratitude. Fontaine Fisheries. Fontaine coming 2023. Haha, tell you what, I really envy your youth and drive, traveler. To be able to befriend such a person is a gift from the gods. You must be a special person as well to have been so blessed. Good things surely await you and Mr. Xavier.
Yuko. Isa.
The story is quite complete, but it's lacking some emotional turmoil. Xavier, what's on your mind? Heavens forgive me, I'm a real souse this morning, I am. I left my friend in the restaurant after completely forgetting about them. But I think I can now write an all-new presentable script. Now and give this one more shot. It'll definitely work this time. No, I'll make it work. Please allow me a little more time. Just one day will suffice. But it's going to be tricky with those two actors. Miss Koharu and Mr. Satano don't seem keen on trying again. Yet I can't blame them either. I'll just have to think of something when the time comes. Can I help in any way? No, I couldn't ask for anything more comforting than having you here to listen to me vent. My dear Lamine, you are indeed a great listener. Miss Paimon, if my behavior was at all untoward just now, can you forgive me? I didn't mean you any offense. Oh, Miss Paimon? That has a nice ring to it. Alright then, the magnanimous Paimon has decided to forgive you. Wonderful. I feel much better now. Let's meet tomorrow at Komore Tea House. I'll bring an even better script, you'll see. It's great that he's so motivated, but it's like Mr. Okazaki said, is it really okay for him to do it all by himself? He says he's gonna write a brand new script in one day. That's a scary big job, isn't it? I'd like to help him. Maybe you should let Xavier work out the script by himself. Paimon thinks we can help him with his actor problem instead. I'll go talk to the actors. Yeah, that should take a load off his back. Is that no? No. What? Now I can finish Hayato instead of doing this? You are weird, game, but okay.
Yuko. 天領奉行の人たち、もう何日も離島にいるよな。
柊千里様を迎えに来たのでしょう。ただ、それほど時間のかかることではないと思いますが。
聞いた話だと、柊様がいなくなるのを勘定奉行の人たちが嫌がってるらしい。突然態度が急変したのだとか。
これだけの人を使わせたんだ。僕だって混乱するよ。何が目的なのかわからないしね。
声が大きいですよ。聞こえたらどうするんですか。
あ、ごめん。はあ、どうなることやら。
There we go. You are free, Sazano.
おや、何かご用でしょうか。
Why is there such a strong Terrio Commission presence here?
我々は柊様を稲妻城へお迎えするため、2日前よりここに来ています。九条鎌地様のご命令は確固たるもの。必ずや実現させるつもりです。しかし、我々が訪問するたび、柊家はいつも何かしら口実を見つけて、この件を引き延ばしにしてきます。命令を完遂できるまで、つまり、柊様にご同行いただけるまで、離島に滞在する予定です。
Everyone is scared.
申し訳ございません。それについては、我々も望んではいません。一般の方々の生活には、一切影響を与えないとお約束します。ただ、柊家の周りの方々が、もう少し協力的であってくれたらいいのですが、もし、このまま膠着状態が続けば、鎌地様がより強引な命令を出される可能性もあるでしょう。
行こ
う。旦那様はいつまで耐える気なのだろうか。
さあな、攻めるのか引くのか、もうさっぱりだ。最近の旦那様は特に様子がおかしい。些細なことで腹を立てるし、疑心暗鬼な状態がずっと続いている。怒鳴られることもしょっちゅうだ。不安なのはわかるが、一体どうしたらいいんだか。シャブ業様には逆らわないようにとあれほど忠告したのに。
確かにあのお方は確信の持てないことには決して手を出さないらしいしな。このまま柊様が連れて行かれたら、天領奉行とシャブ業はどう動くか。
そうならないためにも柊様と相談されるよう旦那様に進言しよう。
離島で話されてる内容はどれも千里に関することだったな。もう勘定奉行の誰もが千里を
旅人さん、外での出来事はもうすでに耳に入っていますよね。一体何が起こっているのでしょう。
そう焦らないでくれ。オイラたちが説明してやる。実は
Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping.
天領奉行の人が来てから彼らは急に怯え始めたかと思うと、何か密談をするようになりました。その上、天領奉行の者と接触しないよう私は言われています。まさかそのようなことになっていたとは。全て上里様の計画だったのですね。そうと分かれば彼らが妙な態度をとっているのも説明がつきます。
Since we last met, have you made your mind up?
申し訳ございません。実はまだついていないんです。答えなんて最初からなかったのかもしれない。選択肢がなければこれほど悩むことはなかったと迷走するあまりこう思ったこともあります。ただ突然貼られた布告を見て、婚姻はもう確定事項なのだと知ると安心するどころか、逆に心に大きな穴ができたのを感じました。上里様のおっしゃる通り、この先私を待ち受けているのは本当に幸せと言えるものなのでしょうか。
This is exactly what he's worried about. You can't rush into important things.
でも今は受け入れられます。誰かが私の婚姻を利用しようとしているのです。断固それを阻止しなければ。ただこれも私が求めていた答えではありません。そしてこの件がどういった結果をもたらすのかも疑問が残ります。
あ、柊様、こちらにいらっしゃったのですが、いなくなったのかと思い肝を冷やしました。あなたたちはあの時シャブ業様の隣にいた。何しに来たのですか？
何しに来たのですか？
何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来たのですか？ 何しに来 まさか柊様を連れ去るおつもりか。
落ち着いてください。この方たちは友人で私を訪ねに来ただけです。
友人？ただの友人であると。柊様、以前もお伝えしましたが、今はとても特殊な時期。いかなることにも警戒していただかなければなりません。私たち、いや勘定奉行全体にとってあなたはとても重要な人物なのですから、この者たちの目的がまっとうなものであると証明できるのですか。
そんな回りくどい言い方すんなよ。どうせオイラたちが千里を連れて行くとか思ってるんだろ。
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met.
私の友人に失礼な発言はやめてください。あなたは警戒をするあまり、目に映るものすべてを疑うようになっています。
私は。
You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now?
一連の出来事はすでに把握しています。この方の訪れこそ、あなたたちにとって唯一の希望になるかもしれません。私を信じてください。離島での騒動は、あなたたちに問題を収集する能力がないことを証明しています。これ以上膠着状態が続けば、事態は拡大するばかりです。これは命令ではなく、私はただ釈明を求めています。そして、あなたたちはその釈明に対する責任だけを負えばいいのです。
承知いたしました、柊様。他の者と相談してまいります。
佐藤、立派だったぞ。
すごく緊張しました。でもこのような事態になった以上、私がしっかりしなくてはなりません。
That's what I call That's what I call a voice of authority.
ええ、では納得のいく答えが出るのを待ちましょう。
厳粛な話し合いのもと、こたびの一件は私どもの過ちであり、反省しなければならないとなりました。正直なところ、今は誰も余裕がなく、みんな恐怖に怯えています。このままでは遅かれ早かれ全員おかしくなってしまう。はあ、申し開きの余地もありません。指針にとらわれたばかりに対局を見ず突き進み、ここまで事態を悪化させてしまいました。どうかもう一度機会をいただけないでしょうか。
Welcome back.
ためにも、そして勘定奉行のためにも。
Well, it's no use talking to me. You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
ごもっともですね。天領奉行を説得できるのは社奉行の上里様しかいません。後日上里屋敷へ向かい、持てる限りの誠意を尽くして助力を請うつもりです。柊様、ご同行いただけないでしょうか。
Nothing you haven't seen, I guess.
人物、我々もこうする他に方法が思い当たりません。
Maybe one or two quests that you might have missed, but I don't know.
その社奉行様とはご親友なんですよね。この後もしお会いすることがありましたらよろしくお伝えください。
I need to start working on my Yoimiya fund.
社奉行様、すでにご存知のこととは思いますが、現在離島に天領奉行の者たちが集結しており、柊様を迎えようと躍起になっております。先日はとんだご無礼を働いたというのに、このようなことを申し上げるのは実にはばかられるのですが、何卒寛大な処置をお考えいただけませんでしょうか。
松浦様、申し訳ございませんが、私は公務で忙しいのです。 この後も別の予定が詰まっています。簡単に時間を割くことはできません。何か用があるのでしたら、率直に言っていただけると助かります。
我々の謝罪が取るに足らないものであることは百も承知です。しかし、現状はこのように謝罪をする以外方法がありません。
For what role?
勘定奉行の者たちも皆、事の深刻さを理解しております。柊様は私たちにとってなくてはならない存在。これからもずっと力になっていくことを約束いたします。ですから、社奉行様に間に入っていただき、九条様ともう一度話し合っていただけないでしょうか。
口では何とでも言えますね。今さら布告を撤回すれば、人々に嘘をついたことになる。きっと稲妻の民は三奉行を嘲笑うでしょう。これについてどう対処するおつもりで？三奉行を貶めることは将軍様の顔に泥を塗ることに等しい。あなたたちは果たして雷帝の怒りに耐えられるのでしょうか？
Just use burst to take the shield down? Okay. If you need a shielder, Xinyan is a good choice. If not, you can go Diluc or Xiangling. No? Okay. Yeah, the Xiangling is a good choice. Healers, DPS, and burst. Right, Xiangling, you and Mia. Amber. I mean, your Amber is probably C0, right? Amber's burst is good to get that shit off. You make fire rain on like all around you, and then you can, like, if you have Kazuha, you can suck that shit up. It is good. People hate Amber because she's free. Sure. It's easier with Xiangling? Sure. You just said you needed another and you're leveling Xiangling, so I was trying to give you another. People hate Amber because she has a bow and a bad R2? Yeah, her R2 is good at C2 or something.
それは我々が全責任を負います。それから新たに布告を出し、説明の場を設け、すべては誤解であったと民に知らせるつもりです。なるべく影響を最小限にとどめるよう努力します。
松浦様、このような結果になると知っていれば、初めからこんな愚かな行為はなされなかったでしょう。しかし、おっしゃる通り、私や九条様の心情がどうであれ、三奉行は稲妻の行く末を何より優先する必要があります。このままでは、離島で起こっていることの収拾がつかなくなるでしょう。それに、柊様や離島の人たちに罪はありません。これは、非常に重大な問題です。速やかに解決を図らなければ、流言飛語が飛び交い、三奉行の評判はどん底まで落ちてしまう。鳥を飼ってみれば理解できるはずです。よく下の回る鳥は、心地よい鳴き声を響かせることもあれば、気が散るほどおしゃべりすることもあります。舌があまりにも長すぎて、飼うことすらままならない鳥なら、舌を切ってしまえばいいんです。そうすれば、一瞬で解決できますからね。あなたの目的は分かっています。私が九条様と話しても構いませんが、それで気が変わる保証などありません。
それも承知の上です。シャブ業様のお力を借りられるだけで十分です。
わかりました。では、そろそろお引き取りください。勘定奉行にはまだ後片付けが残っているはず。そうでしょ？
はい。ではこれで失礼いたします。シャブ業様には何とお礼を申したらいいか、心より感謝いたします。
それから柊様、あなたにお話ししておきたいことがあります。少しお時間をいただいても。
Is it 5 domains?
はい。
5 battles?
先ほどの神里様はまるで別人のようで、息ができないほど緊張してしまいました。
彼のような傲慢な家臣には厳重な戒めが必要となります。私はシャブ業として将軍様の信頼を背負っているのですから、当然のことをしたまでです。しかし、私の身分など関係なしに、個人的な立場からあなたにあるお話をさせてください。
はい、神里様、拝聴いたします。
ご存知の通り、上里家には極めて困難な時期がありました。かつて、私ども一族は過ちを犯しています。父上はその償いと家名を回復させるために奔走し、その多忙さゆえに創生しました。父上を心から愛していた母上も追うように亡くなっています。突然の出来事にシャブ業に走った激震は計り知れません。内部の者たちはそれはもう騒然としていました。上里家の力は失墜。周りの者たちは残された私と妹を邪魔な存在だと思ったでしょう。今となってはいささか信じがたい話に聞こえますが、確かにこれが当時のシャブ業の実情でした。
なんだか今の勘定奉行と少し似てるな。
あの時の私は現状を受け入れるほか道はなく、誹謗や搾取に耐えながら強力な後ろ盾を探しました。私に他の選択肢などなかったのです。両親の意志を継ぎ、幼い妹を守らなければなりませんでしたからね。
I thought you said it was extremely hard.
自分がどうなろうと構いませんでした。ただ、家族を、大切な家族だけは他人に踏みにじられるわけにはいかなかった。幸い、私の努力は報われ、没落寸前であった上里家を立て直すことができました。
なんだか理解できたような気がします。私の戸惑いや不安が一体どこから来ているのかを、新之丞は私の輝きを誰よりも知っていると言ってくれました。だからこそこれから人の下につくことになる私を見て、いたたまれない気持ちになったんだと思います。私の胸の内にある不安は婚姻への迷いだと思っていました。でも実際は違います。私が弱いから、それゆえに現状を制御できないと感じ、不安になっていたんです。
鎌地様が婚姻と素直に向き合えたのは、その覚悟があったからです。
ええ、今の私はあの時の彼と同じ立場にあるのでしょう。彼は勇ましく将軍様に向かって武器を構えました。私も今その時の彼のように自分自身を超える時なのだと思います。
はい。あなたが真に成長すれば、お父上も安心するでしょう。その時、あなた自身の人生を歩ませてくれるはずです。しかし、残酷な言い方かもしれませんが、これらはあなたが幸せになるための前提条件に過ぎません。
はい。それでも成し遂げてみせます。この機に柊家がかねてより担ってきた責務を引き継ぐつもりです。そして全てが落ち着いた頃、また婚姻のことを考えようと思います。そうすれば鎌地さんにかかる重荷を軽減できます。私も身を守りつつ彼を支えていくことができるでしょう。 私どもの家が配下となることも、荷物となる心配もなくなるはずです。
お二人が幸せな道を歩めるよう、心からお祈りしています。改めて婚姻が決まった際には、またお祝いさせていただきますね。
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's easy if I use a good team. If I use my normal team, we'll see. I guess.
神里様、本当にありがとうございます。まさか、ここまでお力になっていただけるとは思ってもいませんでした。では、私もそろそろ失礼いたします。まだまだやるべきことが残っていますので。
ええ、どうかお元気で。今のあなたなら、どのようなことをなさっても、彼らから尊重されるはずです。
はい、それはすでに身をもって感じております。こたびの一件、心より感謝いたします。
My team right now is Tartaglia, Sayukli, and Vente. She has a lot in common with Kamaji. They really are a good match for each other.
お前もすごかったな。誰もがお手上げだと思ったのに、それをこんな見事に解決するなんて。
帰局において、相手の構成を利用し戦局に変化をもたらすことは、ままあることです。今回の相手は、決して難敵ではありません。策を練ってはいましたが、先見性に欠けており、その手段も未熟でした。このような結果となるのも予想通りです。
もしオイラだったらこんな方法一生思いつかなかっただろうな。でも千里が柊家を再興しようとしているのを見てなんだか安心したぞ。
ええ、そうですね。稲妻が安定するのは我々にとってもいいことです。何より、シャブ業の仕事も減ります。
Speaking about your stance, you weren't in this just to help Chisato, were you?
こう見えてもシャブ業の当主ですよ。おそらく、松浦様にとって権力は一生追い求めるものだったのでしょう。しかし私にとって、稲妻の安泰こそが最も優先すべき事項です。稲妻が安泰であるからこそ、シャブ業も平穏無事でいられます。そして、上里家やシャブ業に関わりある一族たちも穏やかに暮らせるのです。しかし、人は貪欲な生き物。このような計りごとは初めてではありません。この先もきっと起こるでしょう。私はただ、賛成力を牽制し合うようにしただけ。安泰とは、完全なる静止を指すだけではありません。行動を起こしにくくすることも安泰と言えます。
But yeah, I'm hoping Klee gets to level 80 today, so that'll get me in a much better place. Balance of power.
もう一つの利点は、柊様の重要性が知れ渡った点です。私も彼女に大きな恩を売ることができました。関わりのなかった一族と親交を結ぶよりも、今まで通り柊家と付き合う方がよほど楽ですしね。
ただの結婚でそこまで考えるなんて。まさか最初から結婚を阻止しようと思ってたんじゃないよな。
確かに私の判断は不謹慎なものだったかもしれませんが、柊千里への言葉に偽りはありませんよ。己の立場に関わることをひとたび諦めれば、今後一生妥協し続けなければならなくなります。苦境に立たされているとも知らず、ただ奈落に落ちていく。そんな彼女は見たくありません。これからの成長を見守るとしましょう。
そうだな。こればかりは待つしかないな。
See you next time.
ええ。お二人ともどうもありがとうございました。いつか妹の手が空いている時にでもあなたたちを招待させてください。
どうやら一件落着のようですね。何もかも全て丸く収まった。唯一の問題は、なぜか変な味の牛乳を飲まされたことぐらいでしょうか。
おや、口に合わなかったかい？珍しい味のものが好きだったと思ったんだけど。
若、あなたというお方は。
旅人も一杯飲んだんだよ。
彼女はどうでしたか？若から見ても良い印象だったのでは？
ああ。今回、旅人は重要な役割を果たしてくれた。もし、彼女とその連れが私に手を貸してくれていなかったら、両家とも私のことをもっと警戒していただろうからね。そう簡単に確信をつくことはできなかったかもしれない。
さすがは若。人の問題に介入しつつ、ご自身の目的も果たすとは。
ただの成り行きだよ。ああ、そうだ。暇があるうちに、この間途中になってしまった戯曲の続きをやろう。
Did I keep a second sacrificial sword if I already have one refined 5? Up to you, sir. I don't do that. Even if I need it for multiple people, I doubt I'll be using 2 at the same time. Sure, it is. Okay.
行こう。
Give me a second. I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back.
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。
何か私どもにできることがございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
お庭を掃除しましょう。それとお嬢様が好きなお花も。
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
何か私どもにできることがございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
お庭を掃除しましょう。それとお嬢様が好きなお花も。
何か私どもにできることがございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。何か
雨降る
私どもにでき
風の
ることが
中、
ございましたら
ふるさとを
いつでもお申し付けください。
拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。
何か私どもにできることがございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
何か私どもにできることがございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。何か私どもにできることがございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
何か私どもにできることがございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。何か私どもにできることがございましたらいつでもお
これ
申し付け
ほど
ください。
美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
何か私どもにできることがございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
Alright, I'm back. Ah, you got drunk today, sir? You've come, Lumine. I know it's rude to say this, but I'm sorry. May I ask if Mr. Xavier still needs an actress? I left in a rage and failed Master in her painstaking efforts of expressing concern. Huh? Master has reprimanded me, so please, I beseech you, please mention this to Xavier so I may do my duty. What did Furuta say to you? No, Master only asked me to think about why I want to stay with the Yashiro Commission. I made a vow to the head of the family and to the Kamisato clan that I would never do anything detrimental to the name of the Kamisato clan in a fit of pique. I was too reckless and indolent, and as a servant of the Kamisato clan, I was very much out of line. And Mr. Xavier was actually very kind to me. Once again, I'm so sorry. You don't have to be so anxious, we still need actors. You mean I still have a chance and I can go and apologize to Mr. Xavier and make up for my mistake? Wonderful, wonderful. I must do well this time. Your generosity is appreciated. Just go to Komore Tea House. I'll set out right away after I've tidied up my appearance. Yeah, I don't want to show up in a Shumatsuman outfit. My second day off tomorrow, pick up at 1 p.m. So you were drunk? You're the one who was involved in screening. You're, who mean? Yes, I'm so sorry, I didn't remember your name. It's my fault for having a faulty memory. Sorry I gave you guys a hard time when we were filming. I know Xavier is from Fontaine. My most important person is also an outlander, so I understand how difficult it is to be alone in a foreign land. I was speaking in the past and caused him trouble. Looking back on it pricks at my conscience. We still need actors. Is this what Mr. Xavier wants? Then please allow me to participate. I was called in to participate in the shooting before, though I was only paid the price of a meal, but money that's paid is paid, so I will finish what I started. Just go to Komori Tea House. Got it. I'll go tell my family later that I'm going to Komori Tea House. 6 bottles of wine and a lot of grilled chicken beefs, that's life? Wow. That's a lot. 6 bottles of wine? For how many people? Four? Okay. I expected 12.
実はつい先日、冒険者協会にある特殊な依頼が届きました。慎重に検討いたしましたところ、やはり
旅人が最も適した人選だろ
はい、いつもと同じですね。では早速ではありますが、この依頼を引き受けてはいただけませんでしょうか。
Of course, that's what we're here for. Wait, I need a screenshot of the keyhole on Catherine. People have always said she's a robot, and now that there's a harbinger with a robot, yeah. You're a SpongeBob? Okay. Of course, that's what we're here for.
はい。では、簡単に説明いたしますね。本件は、シャブ業からの依頼になります。どうやら、獣域ハウンドの群れが、溶合山一帯で、神王の根を攻撃しているようなのです。
獣域ハウンドそいつらが、鳴神島に現れたのか？
はい、そうです。それら魔物が一体どこからやってきたのかわかりません。ただ、今回は群れをなしており、規模も大きく、目標が明確で非常に攻撃的になっています。神王が稲妻にとってとても大切な存在であることをあなたたちもご存知ですよね。
I believe I understand.
よかったです。ですので、この件は至急対処しなければなりません。
このこと、天領奉行の人は知ってるのか？
はい、彼らもすでに行動しています。ただ、神王の根はとても複雑なもの。獣域ハウンドも神出鬼没で数が多く、対処するのが難しい状況でして、そのため彼らは住民を守ることを最優先事項としています。魔物を殲滅するために様々な勢力へと積極的に協力を求めているようです。また本件に対し冒険者協会も力を入れてサポートを行っております。しかし現状、各勢力による獣域ハウンドの討伐はまだあまり楽観のできない状況です。
Time to make some whelps yelp.
ありがとうございます。心強いお返事を聞けてとても安心しました。では、獣域ハウンドの出没地点をマップに記しておきますね。それら魔物の殲滅をどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
By the way, Samantha, I was looking at the description for Rift Towns, and it does say they are wolves.
まさか、また神王に関する事件が起こるなんてな。それに、神王は花散る里さんがずっと守りたかったものだ。
Yes.
それをあの悪い犬たちがめちゃくちゃにしようとしてるなんて、絶対に許せないな。
I wouldn't call it a discovery, but it's something.
海を渡る時の雷雨と比べれば。
That counted.
Isa. 行こう。いざ。し。行こう。風の赴くままに。よっ。やっ。はっ。いざ。天地の恵みであるな。し。行こう。し。いざ。いざ。し。いざ。
Hmm.
よっ。し。行こう。風の行く先よ。雲が借りなく時。
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。いざ勝負。お触り禁止。
But Cyan, just gift it to people. That's a good idea, of course it is. People love to be gifted wine. I've been gifted wine and I've always regifted. It looks like you made an actual effort when you haven't. Yeah, the smell's enough for me. That's enough to make me nauseous already. Yeah, who would know? I don't think I'm in the right place. Because I can't see the boat from there. But then it's reversed. Broadbent, if that's Portuguese, it's rebranded. It is? Okay. Never heard of it. Glove? A clover? Yeah, this team sucks against these guys. Oh, okay, okay. You translating to another language? So this is likely on another part of the island. Isn't it expensive to import wine to the US? It's gotta be a lot of money. As far as I know, food is heavily taxed. On import. Oh, look at you hiding there. Sneaky, sneaky. Like Troculus. Indeed. Alright, I'm a little confused with the site for this photograph. Why is this guy patrolling here? There's nothing here. Fuck him. Tokiali Tails. I can't believe Tokiali Tails is necessary for the Platinum Trophy. Like, fuck you, game. That's cheap to you? We are. That's true.
いざ風を知れほれよせい行こうほれやしっ風の行く先をよっ風の赴くままによっいざ勝負風の行く先を道を散らなく惜しみ
この仕事は排除するべきですね。エネルギー補充が風の神よ我らを導きたまえ。
I want to make a bet on this, but I think beer and wine here struck the same quantity, wouldn't you think? Yeah, by different people, but yes. I would say so, but it's not like I know much about it. Not exactly an expert, but yes. Oh. This is a lot of them. What? Not going to drink or not drink wine because people recommend it. Oh.
宝箱を残した人も契約に従ったのでしょうか。
Doctors recommend a glass of red wine per day. Good for them. Just the smell of wine is enough to make me sick. Well, no, well, since I've been on record saying that I hate every single drink that is sparkling, I doubt it. But sure, have your bet. Don't like any type of soda? Nope.
行こう。
So you're about water? The juice is full of sugar? No, I'm about water. I can drink the juices if they exist, but if there's water, I always go for water, so... For example, when I have dinner at my grandmother, she always has that juice with sugar, that kind of juice. Because she thinks it's fancier, and she thinks it's lame that she's giving me water to drink. I drink the water just fine. I drink water. The water is the only thing I buy for myself. And hot chocolate. What do we have for dinner around here? Milk? I've had it. I've had it. I like milk a lot as well. Really? No? I'm so confused. Oh, it counted. Nice. It's an old photo, sir. That's why the ship's not there. Hmm. The game's just trying to trick me, but I trick it back. I see your trap card and raise you. Too close. Aren't I? You can see the weeds. It's here. Done. You're heading up? Alright, sir. Have a good night. You too. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, no prima gems for that. Thank you, game. What was that 5-star artifact? Eh. Let's see. Let's take a look. Crit rate. Ah, it's suddenly nice. It's full copium. Let's go. Huh? Okay. Well, I guess we're not going anywhere. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
手元に葉があるのなら
You're back. How's it going? Did you manage to get those pictures? Of course. Wonderful. Please let me see them. Well... Aha! I can't tell where these places are at all. It does seem that those 3 locations have changed a lot since our family left. I wonder if Miss Fujiwara Toshiko will be able to recognize them. Well, actually, I doubt it. She's also from Serai Island? More accurately, she's in the same boat as me. Our ancestors both lived there. Actually, there's a lot of us here in Inazuma City whose ancestors were once natives of the island, you know. So why did you all move away? I don't really remember anymore. It was a very long time ago. I think it might have been the crazy storms, or to prevent smuggling and illegal whatever. In the case, the shogunate arranged for the inhabitants of the island to come to Narukami Island. Well, that's neither here nor there. This is for you. Take it as thanks for running this errand for me. Ah, I do wish that I could go to Serai Island in person sometime. But I've got all this business to take care of. Hey, Mia, come home. Yeah, let's do it. I got a key, right? Yes. Let's use it. Oof. I overestimated. I underestimated, actually. Oh, I opened that one? Okay. I guess I'm opening the one on Serai. That I just took a photo of. noise?
Isa. Shit. Yo. Isa. Shit.
Very nice. Not nice at all. Oh, I still haven't finished this, right. Let's go finish it.
Yuko.
Mr. Sasano, you have much longer lines in the scene, so you must memorize them well and not make any mistakes. Is it too difficult for you? Thought I would end up struggling with the previous script, but I was surprised to find out that Xavier had written a new one in just one day. How can I do anything but my best after that? Don't worry, memorize my lines carefully. I'm very confident in the script and I'll do my best to act it well. Okay, Miss Koharu, about the script. Do you have anything that you need me to explain? The scene requires a very emotional performance from you. I hope you can portray a playful girl who sells tea. I've rehearsed the lines many times on my own after I received the script, so I'm sure I can perform better than before. Looks like we're late. Everyone's already rehearsing. Xavier, I'm here. Phew. Good, now the main actors are all here. I brought the new script as we agreed yesterday, Lumine. Do you want to read it? The story is based on the legend of Seishimaru. Other than the Seishimaru and Wakayama characters, I've added a new original character called Yano Machiko. Paimon thinks it flows much better than before. Many details can be embellished given more time, but it's already a challenge to shoot all of this with my current ability. Okay, enough chit-chat. We have to bring out our professionalism. Mr. Sasano and Miss Koharu from the supporting cast are ready. As for the sets, I've decided to shoot the first scene in the Komore tea house. So Mr. Toma has asked the owner of the tea house for a favor, and fortunately, we can borrow a private room there. The dog? Now we're just waiting for the main character, and that's you. We can start the shooting anytime when you're ready. You can read the script first. There's no need to be nervous. I've marked all the important lines, so take your time. If you make a mistake in a line, we can reshoot it to get the most desirable effect. Tell me when you're ready. I'm ready. It's been a while, Seishimaru. I've heard that you're in charge of the Kurotani clan's affairs now. Looks like the dust has settled since that incident. Lord and Lady Kurotani are gone, but you're taking up the mantle as their eldest daughter to continue to serve the public. I'm sure they would be pleased. Can the dust settle before vengeance is had? You want to take revenge? We're not children anymore. How can you still be just as impulsive as you were back then? Lord Kurotani's abilities, the investigation never should have gone as wrong as it did. But he said himself that he was willing to accept the blame and punishment. The punishment from the great lords was indeed harsh. But Kurotani asked for it himself. I fear that there is still much left unsaid here. Kurotani and Wakayama are both reputable clans. You now carry the clan name. You are a samurai in service of the public. Not some wandering Nobushi Ronin. So no matter how angry you are, you must be patient right now. You mustn't seek revenge. What's suspicious is some of the great lord's men. They've been mighty pleased with themselves since my father's death. That's your anger clouding your judgment. They didn't necessarily have anything to do with it. Calm down. Whoever's eavesdropping outside, come on in. Who are you? Who sent you to listen in on our conversation? My apologies, good samurai. I'm just a tea seller, and my name's Machiko. It wasn't my intention to eavesdrop. Seishimaru saved my life yesterday, and she didn't ask for rice or money. I just wanted to repay her and then go back to selling my tea. I didn't mean any offense, honest. You, forget it. It is to be expected that a mere tea vendor would know proper etiquette. Still, address her as Master Kurotani from now on. You know what? This is quite opportune. The Kurotani clan needs people, after all. Why don't you stop selling tea and go with Master Kurotani? I don't wish to call her Master Kurotani. Seishimaru has a better ring to it. Well, if I can get my fill of food, then sure, I'll follow her. Do whatever you like. Seishimaru, when Lord Kurotani is gone, you're in charge of things now. Don't do anything foolish. If you let your temper get the better of you... Anyway, what's important is that your family name continues. It wasn't your adoptive parents who died. Seriously? Has anything I've said made it through that thick skull of yours? Let me ask you this. Will you really raise your blade against the great lord's men without a care for your clan? You really wish to bring shame to your lord and disaster upon your family? Oh great, this is just great. So no one shall have peace until your rage dissipates, yes? Well, since my efforts to persuade you otherwise have been ineffective, then let me give you the truth straight out. Now I've been the head of the Wakayama clan since my father passed away. He served as Lord Kurotani's executioner. I know very well that he wronged your family and did great hurt to its name. And the execution was a matter of business, yes, but you're still my friend and I still want to look after your family, if at all possible. If you still want revenge, I fear I must say that my father is already dead. Well, come on then. Punish me for his sins instead, I dare you. Or are you hesitating because we are friends? Is that the extent of your resolve, really? You can't even cut ties with me. I was adopted anyway. The family name means nothing to me. Besides, is the good standing of the Kurotani name really more important than my parents' lives? Well, I'll show you my resolve. Draw your weapon. Put it and that tamari over there on the table. I'll close my eyes until you place them. Then I'll extend a finger. If I point at your sword, then we must face each other in battle. If I point at the tamari, then we will sever all the bonds that lie between us. Let's leave this all to fate. So be it. We're all set. That's a long sword. Point to the left. Looks like our destiny has been decided. My life shall be devoted to vengeance. There shall be no rest till one of us is dead. Since you've made up your mind, then I must man up as well. I'll carry everything I said before through to the end. I'll be waiting for you. Everyone did a good job. The effect was perfect this time. Mr. Sazano's performance was full of power and conveyed the charisma of his character, Wakayama Keisuke. Mr. Xavier, there's something I'm curious about. Can I ask you about it? Of course. I must say Machiko was very lively and playful earlier, just as I'd envisioned. Wakayama Keisuke chose to let Seishimaru take revenge on him, and that's actually to make Seishimaru cool his temper, right? It was out of the goodness of his heart, so would it be better if this character sounded gentler? The current lines feel a little cruel. I too considered making Keisuke a gentleman, but eventually I gave him this cold and stiff style. But you're right, the story should have another possibility. Should I make more adjustments? Xavier's doing well now. Mr. Xavier, there's no need to doubt yourself. The reason I asked is that I don't understand why the script was written that way. I can sense that you are very talented in writing. Please continue what you were planning on doing. Thank you for saying that, Miss Komaru. Then let's carry on. For the next scene, I'd like to go to Natsushi Beach. Given the lighting of the location, it should be shot in the evening. Let's all get ready and start shooting the next scene in the evening. That's not the beach I thought of. This thing about shadows has nothing to do with us. Make payments and we're done. Just pay money and you can shoot shadows in this area. Tanaka, you can't say that. Whether you can shoot the shadows well after paying depends entirely on Ifumi's mood. Friends, I've applied in advance to the Yashiro Commission. The filming is in full compliance with the Inazuman regulations. If you're willing, you can participate too. We happen to need a few more actors for the next scene. To be involved in the process of creating art is much more fun than money. Money's the only thing on their minds. Saying the stuff to them is useless. Ugh. Just when shooting was finally going well, why did we have to run into these guys? I'm starting to feel sorry for them. Poor Mr. Xavier for running into unreasonable people. Paimon is saying that she feels sorry for these bad guys. Ah? You asked for this. What are you talking about, you brat? Looking for a fight? Persuade the extras, let's do it. This is not the first time I've seen you fight, but I still have to say that you're terrifying. Good thing we're friends. 100 Xaviers wouldn't be a match for you. Don't worry. I'll make no moves against you. I'm relieved then. The following scene requires you to channel the vigor of your fighting self. There aren't many lines for you in the scene, but you can still take a look at it. We'll begin when you're ready. I'm ready. What? This is from another quest. Good. You all said your lines naturally and didn't make any mistakes. Wait, they left already? I added more lines for them, and even used their real names for the characters after obtaining their permission. Ignore those bullies. If it hadn't been for Lumine, the scene wouldn't have been shot. Don't mention it. Lumine, you're too modest. You delivered a smooth performance in that scene. Keep up this level, and the next big scene will be no problem at all. Oh yes, there is one more scene next. Yes, I thought about it yesterday when I wrote the script, and this last scene must be shot in a place with a cliff. The small island to the east of Narukami Island is very suitable. All this next scene on location is the key to the whole script. I want to use the glow of sunset as the backdrop. All of us have been shooting continuously for a long time, so we should take this time to rest. Let's meet tomorrow evening at the designated location. You know what? That sounds good.
Yuko. 風を知れ。そこだ。雲なく、仮なく。いざ。勝負。はっ。錆び止まれ。関係者。
What's with the spam, guys?
我らを導きたまえ。
風の赴くままにと。
これが海山を。
いざ勝負。
Huh?
天地の恵みであるな。
Alright. I need some rest and food, so that's it for today. But we're going to finish that movie and the other side quest and that new side quest that just popped up tomorrow, and hopefully 2 story quests. Hopefully. So, Raiden and Ito. Fingers crossed. A lot of distractions today. But we also got some stuff done, so that's good. I'll be back tomorrow. More Genshin Impact. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you then.